Woo woo woo, it's showtime, after show, revealing your hidden love story with some tarot. Woo 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 woo. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful evening. Happy to see you here. New music? Was it new music? It was definitely it could be. I made a new intro for the tarot reading, so I could have put in the new music. So I don't know. All I know is it's gotta be YouTube friendly. I have to download it from YouTube onto my computer to upload it back into the commercials. Yep. I got to do all of that. Make sure that I don't get hit with those copyright things or whatever that is. So, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the first part of the show. I just felt like it was something that was needed, so we went ahead and did that. And, yeah, because these no contact situations, they're no joke. I mean, they're the real deal, really finding that true love, self-love within inside of ourselves. So it's really important. So we're not codependent upon love, that we are love. I have a couple things tonight. I got some, you might have to remind me. These are some fortune cookie things that I've been saving to, pull into the show. And of course I have these trinket things. And I do have also these other trinkets here. So if I forget or something, or if you want them, you have to let me know before your turn's up though, okay? I wonder where that came from. Nice. Alright, we are love. That is correct. Alright. Let's get these cards out. Let's see what they had to say. I don't know which pink toy you were talking about. You're talking about this one? This one's got a twin. Hey, hello, Denelli. Hey, I got a twin. Oh, yeah, we're twins. Yeah. Oh, I tell her when I do something, she does it. And when she does it, I do it. I don't know. We're just kind of like doing the same kind of thing. We even kind of look alike. What do you think? Woo, 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 woo. I got my twin in the house. We're in contact, though. We're not in separation like you guys. We're in contact. Ooh, excuse me. They were getting a little, sexy on the show. They were getting ready to do some spicy stuff. Yeah. A fortune cookie is perfect with the coffee hope. And with some cinnamon flavor with coffee. I don't have any coffee. I do have the cinnamon though, Alright, I don't have it here. I mean, it's in my other home. I have cinnamon every single day. I put it in my chai tea drink, and if I don't have chai tea and all I have is coffee, then I'll put it in there. I do. Alright, hello Jackie, hello, it's me again, and Kiki, and Denelli, and Raquel, and Andrea, who else is here, and we got, Theraris, and Crystal. Ooh, happy to see you guys here. Cinnamon. Yeah, Denali has a song with cinnamon in there too. I don't know if I can find it quick enough. So, hey, Raquel, we love you so much. You're doing such an amazing job too. I mean, you're putting things up there before I can even let you know. It just really is so cool. Let's see here. Let's see if I can pull that Oh, here we go. Cinnamon, vanilla, cherry, cream, cherry. Ooh, well, we're going to pull that one up. Okay, you guys. This is Denali stuff, okay? Yeah, I just got a candle that said that on it. I don't know how to say that word, but it did. It says Cantelli in spinach or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I know it sounds. I seen that today. Anyhow, you guys, that's a playlist, a song from Denali over there, and it is called Cinnamon Vanilla Strawberry Cream Cherry. So if you want to go check out her content, that's one of them. She has more than one, but I'm only giving you one right now. So she has another cinnamon one. It's called Cinnamon Cotton Candy. So all right, if you want to check out her channel, go over there. All right, so now make sure everybody's hitting that like button as you guys come on in. I appreciate you so very much, and we're going to get some cards going, see what's going on with the collective, and calling on everybody, not just on Raquel's reading. Last one of the readings, Raquel got a personal reading, and my reading was like right on line with her personal reading. It's so so perfect. Do you want to eat some cake now? I'm telling you. All right, what do we got going on here for the collective here? What do you guys need to know for your highest good at this moment of time? What do we need to know, especially when it comes to love? Ooh, we need to know the truth. Yeah, that's what we need to know. We want to hear the truth. Can you just put the truth down on the table and then let us see it all come out? Yeah, I like starting with that card. That's a better card to start with the truth. Yeah, the Divine Feminine has been carrying the load for some time. That's a peeper. Anyhow, what else you guys got going on here for the truth to be told? Ooh, we want one card. We want one card. Oh, wait, I'm telling you I want one card. Can you just hear me, Divine? You know me. I says, oh, no, I got a lot to say. When you want to know about the truth, I got a lot to say. All right. Oh, my goodness. The truth in the middle of all those lies. The truth, these are all the thoughts when this is fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, you know. The truth about this is we cannot see the truth when we're operating from a lower vibrational energy, okay? You can only see truth when you're operating from a higher vibrational energy, when you know your worth, you know your value, your love, your peace, your harmony, you know, it's a higher vibration. That's how you can know the truth. But when a lie, something of a lower vibration energy comes in, you can't see the truth in any which way, shape, or form. You'll cut the cake with that sword. Okay, here we go. Here's the sword. Here, you go cut us some cake now. Before delivering the truth, yeah, here comes the take a piece with my words. Okay, here we're gonna take some. Well, we're gonna take a piece. Oh, that's a pretty good cake. Now it tastes like a truth cake. Truth bomb. All right. Ooh, look at when it comes to your hidden love story. We're gonna find out the truth. Oh, I'm telling you. Two people come together. That don't look like people. No, they don't. But no, there's two lovers come together. We can do it that way. How about that? As everybody in the chat is eating, they are eating cake. Okay, you guys. So you guys watching the replay, you got to check out the chat to see why we're eating cake. All right, because we had the sword out and we were talking about cake. All right, here, what else we got going on, right? And it's just when we're speaking from our truth, from our higher self, that's when balance comes in. We can stay in alignment. We can stay balanced forever and ever and ever. So it's really cool. Oh, my goodness. Even in the middle of chaos, even in the middle of the devils, you know, you can hold your balance when the truth is being told. All right, let's see. What do you guys need to know? Hey, Bishop, you missed the cake party. All right, what else we got going on here? Too many cards coming out. We do got a soulmate connection, and the Divine Feminine is nurturing herself with love, doing a peeper. Yeah, we all had to go into that self-love, the self-love is where true love resides. That's where true love is found. When you do that self-love, yeah, the devil got jealous on our cake. You had to peep out, that's right. Here's some cake for you too, Bishop. Have some cake. Oh my goodness, we got a lot of cards just flying out. They're going, we don't want to do no more self-love work. That self-love had to do with the thoughts, okay? All right, what else we got to do? Oh, yeah, we're doing the self-love work so we can heal ourselves, so we can allow our wishes and dreams come true. Oh, yeah, so as far our wishes and dreams, both of these cards represent wishes and dreams, and it is because we're operating from our higher self. After we do this self-love work, you're definitely operating from your higher self. This is your heart space first, and everything around you is out of love. This is a card of healing and is a card of wishes and dreams. Same here, a card of healing and wishes and dreams. Oh wait, that's not the healing card, but it is wishes and dreams. Okay, they're both about wishes and dreams coming true after that self-love work we did, and that no contact situation. All right, what else? So what are you doing? Are you declining the cake, Bishop, because you want to eat healthy? All right, what else we got going on? What if we told you it was carrot cake? Yeah, there's, we can even see the truth in the middle of other people's energy that comes on in, even in the middle of chaos and confusion. When you do the self-love work, you can still see that truth in the middle of everybody else's garbage. That's the truth, all right? Because you guys done the work, You've been carrying a load for some time, but you did the work, and it was heavy work. There was nothing easy about that self-love stuff. No, because we had to reflect within, so that meant we had to take full responsibility for everything that we felt uncomfortable about. So yeah, we had to do that deep work. I had to dig in really quick. You're not much of a sweet guy. Well, we didn't put any sugar in that cake. Who said there was any sugar in it? We only put cake stuff in it and carrot stuff. We left out the sugar. Yeah, we didn't want to make it too sweet for you now, Bishop. We know that you're sweet enough as it is. You didn't need no sugar. All right, what else we got going on here for the collective here, you guys? Playing around with the chat here and doing a reading at the same time. Well, it's okay. We can do it. It turned into a carrot cake now. Look at, oh my goodness. Doing the work of all those thoughts. We've been carrying the load of all those thoughts that came and stabbed us in the back. That's what that self-love work was all about. So if you have those thoughts that are still coming and stabbing you in the back, guess what? Yeah, you got some more self-love work to do. Yep. Whoop, 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 whoop. I need a little self-love work. All right, what else we got going on? I'm going to blow the whistle on you guys. All right, come on. Can you give us some hidden love story stuff going on here? We're done talking about this no contact and this self-love work and how deep it was. Of course, it always wants to tie into the first part of the show. And, we are in that no contact. Those ones that are in the no contact, there was a lot of work that had to be done. And that work was heavy. It was a load. All right. But we had to do it for our wishes and dreams to come true, Yeah, we had to do it so we were nourishing ourselves first. We were filling up our cup with love, nourishing ourselves so we can go out there and nourish anybody else we want to nourish out in the world, especially when it comes to that counterpart. What's going on with my cards? They're feeling weird. Yeah, it still feels weird. What is it? That's weird. All right, well, I'm telling you what's weird. Yeah, it must be this divine masculine. He was trying to stick that wand out because that's what it felt like. It felt like something was trying to push it out. I guess he's trying to push his wand out. He wants to go towards his divine feminine with passion and desire because his wand's not lit up yet. So he needs to get that wand lit up. Yeah, he's going towards her because she speaks her truth from her higher self, Again, what is going on? Is it the rings that are making it feel weird? I'm going to see. That's weird. All right. Oh, telling you that divine masculine, he does have an offer that he's been holding back. It is a solid offer, but he's been holding it back for some time now. And there has been chaos and there has been confusion about this offer that he has been wanting to give to this divine feminine that he's been holding back. Can you tell us what that chaos is, that confusion is? Why is that? And it has to do with outsiders. It has to do with the collective, or followers, or somebody that's in that divine masculine's energy that's been keeping this offer back, coming back to this divine feminine. I guess they're more important than she is, yeah, the community, everybody else around that divine masculine is more important than his one and only, You felt like that negative thoughts were bouncing off of you. Oh no. Well, what's going on here? This is divine feminine. She is, she is standing in her power. She knows her worth. She knows her value because she's done the self-love work. She's operating from her centered self. She is tapped in and tuned in with divine. I got 3 queens on the table. And myself, every single queen represents self still. Just the way I read. I know if I was going in that direction, every once in a while I might read it like 3 different individuals, but not the way I read my cards. Every once in a while, very, very seldom though. Okay, there's divine feminine. She is standing in her power. She knows her worth. She knows her value. She is like I said, tapped in and tuned in with divine. She's tapped in and tuned in with her higher self. Okay, which is pretty darn cool. Ooh, look at it, coming into union. Maybe the divine feminine already came into union with self. She's feeling grounded, whole, complete, celebrating her life. Coming into union with self. Because that divine masculine, he hasn't popped up. Not unless I get the king right on the other side. That's always possible. We can always get that king. No, the other king, the king's got options. Look at, we got options on the other side. Oh, I'm telling you, what's going on with those options? Divine masculine, what are you doing? Well, he goes, well, I got my cup of love. I'm just playing around. Miss Gypsy. I got a lot of unconditional love for this divine feminine. I'm just playing around with all these other ones. They don't mean nothing to me. You're the only one that means anything to me. That one that will love of my life. So don't let those other options be an obstacle. Oh my goodness. Get out of here, divine masculine. You can just go back home. Go to your options. If I'm not the only one, then you can just get the F out of here. Go on. I'm telling you. All right, let's see. Where are we going to go? Where are we going to go now? Divine masculine's playing around. That divine masculine says, but I got so much love for you. I love you the most. I love you the most. Don't pay no mind to those other options. I love you the most. It's like, oh my goodness. Get out of here, divine masculine. You figure out what you're going to do with those options before you come back to your divine feminine. Ooh, there's the devil in the house. I'm telling you, get rid of your toxic ways. That's what the divine feminine says. You want to have all 7 of them. Well, minus 1, because if I was 1, that means only 6. So you go have those 6. You go do whatever you want. Go suck on those lollipops or whatever they are you're doing over there. But, go play with the devil. I'm telling you. Oh, we got the devil in the house. I'm telling you, what's the devil doing here right now? Right after it did come right after the Ace of Cups. This is an intense love connection. Yeah, we got an intense love connection going on here. I do like the devil coming up right next to the love, but not right there when the divine masculine's got those other options too. But I guess he only has 1 cup. I guess he's only choosing one of his options, and that's you. Well, we can look at it that way. I like it that way so much better. So it's an intense love connection going on. The divine masculine is quite a bit younger. He is playing around here in this reading. He's just trying to be a little silly willy kind of guy here tonight. Playing around in the energy, just seeing, I wonder if my divine feminine will take me if I have all these options. And she said no, clearly, but he only has 1 cup. That is the Emperor. He has been holding his love back for some time. See, he's been held back. He's trying to push his way up because he wants to come forward. Because his love for his divine feminine is very intense. He can't even hardly stand staying away from his divine feminine. He has been watching her work. He's been watching her move through. He's been watching her work through the spiritual stuff. And just doing her thing, and she's got her back to that divine masculine, where she is kind of facing the Emperor here, but she got her back to this player back there. We got a player back there, yeah. That divine masculine's making some kind of movement towards that divine feminine. All right, well, I was telling you, I don't see anything that's clear. It seems like it's still kind of like up and down, like the journey is all about. But, ooh, the Divine Feminine, ooh, the Divine Feminine's going places. The Divine Feminine's making some movement with that spiritual work. Yeah, she's going places, and Mania confirmation going on out there. The Divine Feminine's going places. She's not waiting around. No, she did her self-love work, and she's going somewhere with joy, with happiness, with play, with excitement in her day. Yeah, she's not longing, she's not waiting, she's living, she's being creative, she's making some big, bold moves, actions, passion, desire, but it's not with him. No, it's not. He never showed up, so she's going places without him, okay? All right, what else going on? Oh, she does still sit there and pray upon divine. She does look at all the things that have happened in the past. She looks at those empty cups, but she prays for her pink cup to get all filled so these two can come together, being solid, grounded, whole, and complete. Yeah, so we can be underneath that palm tree. Yeah. Oh, my goodness, it is getting hot in here. Whew, I'm telling you guys, sometimes these readings like get me so hot, I don't know what's going on, you guys. Woo! Okay. All right, now what else we got going on? Oh, I got that one fan off. I'm going to have to change that. What's going on here? The Divine Feminine. She's got all the tools she needs. She's creating magic out there, yep. And she's got the tools she needs to manifest what she wants. And she has done a lot of healing, too. So, oh, my goodness. Yeah, there's a lot of unconditional love. She's manifesting unconditional love. She wants all those cups full with love, with laughter, with play, with joy, with happiness, with peace and harmony. Let's get that laughter in the day. Let's just have the whole pie. Ooh, it's all about divine. Divine sees all. Everything is being led and guided by divine, because divine wants to make sure you guys have that solid foundation. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, the divine sees all. Well, what do you see right now, divine? What do you see right now? Oh, divine sees the fairy tale dream of a story. I love it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Again, ding, ding, ding. Divine sees the fairy tale dream of a story, that everything that you ever wished for, that everything you ever wanted. And see how that card is similar in the shape as the divine card? Ooh, yeah, divine. Let us have it all. We want the whole cake. We don't want just a piece of it. We want the whole cake, you know. Can you give us the whole thing? Divine says, certainly. All right. Oh, here it is. It's a hidden love story. Here we got a soulmate connection. These two, when they come together, they're going to have the life together. Look at this. You know, it's a divine connection, a soulmate connection, a fairy tale dream of a story is coming together. Oh, we're with the 10 and the 10. Look at the 10 of cups over here, 10 of pentacles. Look at that. So beautiful, you guys. Woo, woo, woo. That's what we're after. We'll take it, divine. We'll take it. Can you just give it up, divine? We want it now. We're done with no contact. No, no, no. We can't have it yet. There's still a block. Oh, my goodness. Okay, well, what's the block? The block is, ooh, oh, my goodness. Somebody's going through a major rebirth right now. That's why there's a block. Well, that's nice to know. It's nice to know. Anything else you want us to know right now at this moment in time about this collective reading? Oh, yeah. Somebody's going through a spiritual awakening about their heartache. Their heart's been broken in the past, so they've had to go through this awakening. So somebody's got to still heal their heart space to balance it out. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess that's why no contact is still going on. There's some, still hearts that are aching in the background. We got some achy, breaking hearts. Oh, somebody's being a little sneaky, though. What's being sneaky? Oh, something's going on in the background. What's going on? Somebody's hiding something. What are they hiding? What are they being sneaky with? Is it trickery? Is it lies? Is it deceit? What is it? What are they being sneaky with? We want to know. It's a sneaky love story now. We turned hidden into sneaky. Ooh, oh, somebody's being stronger. I think somebody's making a forward movement that you can't see. They're kind of being sneaky about how they're making that forward movement. You know, like the cats, they prowl, they they go slow. They're sneaking upon their prey. Oh, I'm not the divine masculine's prey. Ooh, to make a change, because this connection is fated. It's destined. It's wheel of fortune. It's going to happen. It's just a matter of time. Right now, divine is making a final judgment call about this connection before this divine masculine comes forward and speaks his truth to his empress. There, we got the empress finally come out to be with her emperor, but we got all that stuff in between. But some of that stuff, yeah, we got that heartache going on in between, but we got unconditional love. We got the fairy tale dream of a story in the middle of all that, and we have the soulmate connection in the middle of that. So I'm going to end it there for the collective reading. Woo. A strategy sneaker. That's right. Major rebirth, spiritual awakening, I'm telling you. You're going to be back? I tell you, come and you go, Bishop. Look at that. Bishop come, Bishop go. Bishop come, Bishop go. That's all right. We love y'all. Yeah, I know. All right. Now I got to go turn on that one fan so I don't get so hot in here. And maybe in about an hour I'll let the dogs in. So it was wonderful. Yeah. It did have some hiccups in there with that connection going on, but that divine feminine, she's going places. She's not waiting around. She continues on speaking her truth from her higher self. She does have an offer that's coming to her that's been blocked in the past. And but she's been healing and removing that blockage. So things can happen, so this divine masculine can actually come forward with the love that he has for her. Yeah. Let's see, it says YouTube is not receiving enough bandwidth. Come on, I'm hooked right up to the thing right here. What's that all about? Let's see, it's still all right. Let's see. You guys don't see it. It's a message here on my computer showing me my stream isn't streaming the way it should. All right. And my screen here. There we go there. It does for a bit. Does a live key? Yeah, it still might for a little bit. Okay, so I'm telling you. With okay, everything should be okay now. Okay, you guys. All right, hold on just a moment. Yeah. I was actually stuck for a minute or two on my side, so hold on, you guys. Well, at least the streaming paused while I was in the collective reading, huh? Hey, Simon, what's going on? Oh, that's what you said, what's going on? Oh, look at, we must be twins. Well, Simon's here. We're going to get Simon's reading out of the way. Simon's the only member that's here right now. If you guys want to become members where you get cuts and lines like Simon gets all the time, all you have to do is $4.99 a month. You become a member. You got to go over somewhere. There's a join button. Once you hit the join button, then it pops up with another screen. And you have to pick levels of membership. They all give you the same stuff right at the moment of time. There's just different levels. I just use it as donation in the way that I work it is. I just let you guys go first when I'm doing lives. I'll pull you up so you don't have to sit there and wait. So, and right after the collect, yeah, it was so perfect timing, so I love it. So we're gonna get Summon here. Get Summon. We're gonna take Summon. Summon needs a fortune cookie. All except my screen's frozen again. All right, hold on. This screen is. I don't know what's going on with that. That's the second time it froze on me. Okay, Summon. Let's get you a fortune cookie here for Summon. Let's see what it says. Let's see. I'm gonna take a peek. Let's see what it says. To reach distance places, you must take the first step. So, if you got to go somewhere far, you got to take the first step to do it. Somebody else isn't going to take that step for you. You got to do the driving. You got to get in the car. You got to get in the bus. You got to get in the train or wherever it is, whatever your form of travel is. One more. Okay, I get you another one. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go, Summon. And one more just for the heck of it. Reward yourself with a much-deserved gift. Step one. Yeah, step one. Get in the vehicle, whatever vehicle you're using. That is a small step, and make that movement forward. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. So, now divine masculine. See, that's what you got to do is make that first step forward. You got to run towards that first vehicle and get on that vehicle and go speak your truth. All right, here, what does someone need to know about their journey, their connection, their life, whatever it is? Let me know what someone needs to know from me as a reader. All right, we're going to see. We got a card to fly in. Oh, we got 2 cards. That don't count, though. That is what it says is that Emperor has options. Yeah, he probably does. But, if he chooses you over all the options, he better only choose one, then leave those other 6 options, on the side cast. They got to go the different way. They don't even get to be on this side cast. They got to get out of here. Those options got to get out of here. All right, Summon. Anyhow, let's see what else going on. Oh, well, I put those cards back because I want one card at a time. This Divine Feminine, she's gotten stronger in this journey. She's done this self-love, that she really loves who she is. She loves herself. She knows this journey's been a long journey. She's come to peace within. She has learned to trust in divine timing. She's trusting in divine. She surrendered. Yeah, she surrendered to the journey. All right, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, look at, she's going towards success. She is being seen. She is in the spotlight. She's being victorious. She may become a celebrity. Look at that. She's definitely in the spotlight. She's strong in the spotlight. She had to get that strength. In fact, her whole journey was about getting her in the spotlight, with or without her divine masculine. You always trust and surrender to yourself. I'm telling you, you don't surrender to divine? I'm telling you. All right, here we go. There's that options again now. Divine masculine's looking at all those options, but he's got one that he's really looking hard at. Oh my goodness. Well, what's that one he's looking at you. Yeah, he's looking at you because he sees that. He sees your worth. He sees your value. He sees how you do not need him in any which way, shape, or form. He's hoping that you still want him. He's going, did I wait too long? He's wondering if he waited too long because she's really standing in her full power. All right, let's see what else we got going on here. Oh, that's the truth. Ooh, he wants to come forward and take you out on a date. Yeah, he's liking your vibe. He's liking the power that you stepped into. He's liking the way that you're doing the work. You know, he's coming here forward with those dime store roses, the CVS roses. They're right there on the beach with him. He's got a love letter right there. You see it? Yeah, it's that love letter. It's packed thick. It's real thick because he had to write. He's been writing for years to get his love out there for you, and he wants you to hear the whole story. He wants to you hear the whole story. He didn't want to hear your story when you wanted to tell him, but he wants you to hear his story, so maybe you guys can share your stories together now. We got a flipper here. He wants to not just take you out on a date. He wants everything. He wants to go to events with you. He wants to celebrate with you. He feels grounded. He feels whole. He feels complete. Yeah, he wants to unite with you. Ooh, baby, will you go out with me? I mean, I want you to go out with me for the rest of my life, baby. For the rest of my life, will you just go out with me? And that's what he's going to ask her. Will you go out with me for the rest of my life? Or the rest of yours, whichever way comes first. All right, what else you need to know is so beautiful. All right. Oh, look at it. She said, yeah, this is my yes, yes, yes card. She said, yes, yes, yes. This is when they come into union. You think her light shines now. You wait until they come into union. That light just goes... It's so bright. It shines so bright. From happiness, from joy, from laughter, from play, from joy, from peace, from harmony, from passion. Ooh, let's get that passion going. Ooh, let's get that passion going. Let's get that desire going. Baby, let's do that spicy thing. You know, what do they call it? That spicy stuff. You know, yeah. They want to have a spicy time together. That's right. Yeah, that's what they do. I'm asking wants to have a spicy time for the rest of his life with you. Oh my goodness, what else is going on? Maybe you're not believing in it. I don't know. We got a lot of stuff going on. What's going on here? Oh no, keep your eyes closed. What's next? What's next here for you, someone? We're gonna get the story going, right? Oh yeah. All right, he chose you over all those other options, you know. Ooh, something's getting, it's a matter of divine timing. It's fated. It's destiny. It's meant to happen. Divine is leading and guiding the show, making sure you both are in alignment, that you're both emotionally in alignment and balance. You two banner Muppets are doing stuff. Yeah, I'm telling no, we don't need no banner. Yeah, ooh, we got a flicker going on too. Something's flicking around. You know, those lights are flicking around. Woo! The tower moment. Yeah, the tower next to the wheel though, it's speeding up the time. It's making it happen faster. And this tower, what's neat about this tower, it's you know, we're coming out of our cocoons and turning into these beautiful butterflies, and it's happening faster than you can possibly know, because we got the Wheel of Fortune is movement, and the tower next to it, that tower is pushing that movement, make it happen. And so Divine Masculine, you better hurry up and find that vehicle that you're supposed to get in to take that first step. That's what I gotta say to you, Summon. Because that Divine Feminine, she's moving. There's 3 movements. She's moving along without her DM. Yeah, does she look happy? No. Does she look happy when she's with him? Yes. But if she's not with him, no, it's not the same. There's some depletion energy. She's doing things alone that she's not supposed to be doing alone. But all 3 of these cards have to do with movement. Things are happening really fast right now. Whoa, yeah, we got a lot of cards going down on the ground. Says we're done with that. Oh my goodness, what's going on down here? Let's all the cards. No, more cards. Summon, you're spilling the beans all over the place. I mean, spilling the cards all over the place. Not the same. It's not the same. No, it's not. So what's going to happen? What's Divine? Show us what's going to happen. You know, we don't want, you know, why would you set the Divine Feminine up for, you know, feeling sad when she could be glad, you know? Why would you do that, Divine? Oh, you know, now she can't see. And when she's in this movement, she can't see. No, no, no. Things are hidden from her. Divine, can you just stop hiding things from this Divine Feminine? She wants to know. Can you just show her? Can you just show her? No, no. Divine is leaving the Divine Feminine out. I wonder why that's going on. Why is a lower vibrational energy going on with this Divine Feminine? It's because she's waited so long. It's not that she don't have patience. She don't want to be in that long move. She wants to be in the creative mood. That's why. And and if he's not going to come, then she's got to figure out how to be creative without him. Let's see. So she's got to balance herself. The Divine Feminine's got to learn how to balance herself now. Oh my goodness. When it comes to this soulmate connection, you two, you're supposed to come together. Look at it. You two may have different ethics, different ages, different belief systems. Something's different, and there's a big difference. But when you two come together, it's such a beautiful connection. How you guys come together is so like beautiful, like a bunch of rainbow colors, like all your chakras line up. Everything just lines up so beautifully when you guys come together. So Divine Feminine, continue on holding your balance no matter what it looks like in this 3D world. No matter what it looks like in this 3D world, because there is an offer coming to the Divine Feminine. It's solid, it's grounded, it's whole and complete. It's a possible love offer. I'm going to say it's a love offer being right next to that Two of Cups. We got a lot of love going on here for you, Summon. How is it you always get this love reading? You know, that Divine Feminine, she goes, where? That Divine Feminine knows that you guys are supposed to be going places. You're supposed to be traveling the world together. Yeah, with a lot of love. There's a lot of love. This Divine Masculine is supposed to be coming forward. You know, that's what she's waiting for. She's waiting for this Divine Masculine to make that forward movement. It looks like he's ready. He's ahead of the line. He's getting courageous enough, but she's still waiting. She knows that you guys are supposed to be traveling together and doing the things that you love, sharing the love out into the world. Nah, love offer for you, I'm telling you. Yeah, well, here, the Divine Feminine, she is having her wishes and her dreams come true. She has filled up all of her cups with love. That Divine Masculine, here he comes. He has a lot of love for her. He's just been waiting for his ships to come in. He has love that he's been holding back. And she goes, where? What? He's waiting for the ship. And she's like looking out. Maybe she can see the ship. She goes, the ship's right there. Can you just turn your head and see the ship's right there? Can you get whatever you need off that ship and come towards me? She's going, can you? Will you ever? I'm telling you. Oh, you guys, you guys do complete each other. You feel on top of the world together. There is so much love in between you guys, unconditional love. You do. The Divine Feminine makes out Divine Masculine's heart goes pitter-patter because she continues on sharing that love out into the world. It feels equal and balanced. There has been some inner work that's been going on with that Divine Masculine, the Emperor. He's been going through a rebirth and a spiritual awakening. He does have an offer for you, a solid offer. He's going to be loyal when he makes that offer. It is to his Empress. And right now, I do see that there's still probably a little bit of pain in somebody's heart that still needs a little bit of healing, okay? And it's a 1111 in California time there for you, Summon. We're finishing your hot love story reading right here at 1111, coming into union, coming into a connection all together for your wish and for your dream to come true. Woo, 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 woo. And now, my masculine's heart don't Yay! Yeah, what he doesn't know is about the dates that she has with other divine masculines. Yeah, she's going, okay, I'm going to open myself up to love, and then she got a couple of dates, so yeah. One has already been done, and another one is yet to happen. Yeah, yeah, this weekend. It's going to happen. Woo, 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 woo. Summon. Thank you for coming to the live show. I appreciate you so much, and thank you so much for the membership, too. And let's see who came in while I was in the middle of all those readings. Oh, we had Amanda come in. And, who else? And got that one. It's me again. Says, "Are you coming or am I going surfing?" yeah, that's what it said. Pretty much. Thank you for your love. I love you too. Woo woo woo. I love you too, Summon. Oh, multi-fairy. That's what I need. I knew somebody else came in. I just had to find it. All right, let's get, we're going to bring Raquel. We're going to get you in here right now. Woo, woo, woo. Raquel's coming up on the list right now. And thank you so much for all the wonderful work you do for me, Raquel, whether it's here, whether it's on your Hidden Love store, rather when I go over there on TikTok, how you show up over there too sometimes. There, Naya confirmation, she's letting you know that's the truth. Yay! Twin story going on here for some. I'm going to do the dance party. Woo, woo, woo. We're going to celebrate. Yeah. Woo, woo, woo. We're going to celebrate my twin. Yeah, my twin has the other one. Wee! Woo! I think I just turned my head. Where is your twin? I don't see your twin. Where is the other one? Wee! Well, can I be your twin? Oh, my screen froze again. I got a little bit too fun. Ooh, I don't have a twin. Somebody want to be my twin? Well, I'll be your twin. We both got ears. How about that? All right. Let's hop off the screen together. Ooh. I wonder why my thing keeps. It keeps shutting off. My screen does. Okay. Well, we're gonna see what happens here. What's going on? You need to come in? Huh? You want to come in? No, don't be barking at the dog. No. Come on, let's go. Just because they're barking don't mean you get a bark. The only way you can bark is if it's confirmation, not at other dogs. Now I've had my camera up that's above me. It's gone out 4 or 5 times tonight, so we're going to see what happens. Everyone hit that like button. That's right. Hit it, baby. Hit that like button. What? Raquel, come surf with us. It's time. All the stuffed animals are ready to join us too. Yeah. So funny. All right. Raquel. Let's see. Let's party. Yeah, she was out there partying. A general reading for you. Okay. It wants to do this deck tonight. Yeah, it wants to do. See why it wants this deck. I don't know, but we're gonna do it. It's something different. This chakra, the chakra oracle wisdom cards. Let's see what Raquel needs to know from this deck. This deck is saying, yes, me. Well, it has to do with self-worth. What about that self-worth? What about it? Oh, you're growing, you're expanding, you're actually, you know, feeling more your worth now. I like it. Maybe before you felt like you weren't capable to do things that you're doing today. You weren't capable to sit in your own throne. But you've grown. Yeah, don't worry about it, Danella. Danelli, it's okay. I don't know what's going on with that button of yours. She's been a button pusher, but the button isn't being pushed. It's not being triggered. She's not able to trigger the button, you guys. So that could be a good thing, right? Danelli. All right, let's see. Here we go. Continuing on with Raquel's reading here. What's Raquel need to know for her highest good at this moment of time, please? Thank you. You have expanded. You have grown. Your light from within is look at just how it's expanding so far out. What's going on there? Okay. The light from within. Expansion. Your self-value of who you think you are, who you thought you were has changed drastically. Before you might have been, I don't know, but today it's like, yeah, I got this. So that's a whole different vibration. Yes, I feel like I'm growing and my heart is expanding. It is. Oh, what else you need to know at this moment of time? Says, ooh, what's that? It's a block. Enlightenment. So you're expanding past the block that used to be there for your spiritual enlightenment. Nice. Growing past the block. Noticing that you're already perfect the way you are, that life is actually perfectly working for you in your favor. And it's all from this new perception that you're seeing your own gem within. You have actually transformed. You have come out of your cocoon, and you're like a little butterfly just flopping her wings all around. Nice. Well, crazy. I just typed that my heart is expanding when the expansion card came out. Isn't that so crazy? It just is mind-blowing, huh? You're feeling renewed. You know, you planted some seeds a while back, and those seeds started to grow, and it, you know, see the vibrancy. Your whole vibration of self has changed. You're not even the same person, not the same vibration that you were when you first started watching this show, for sure. Okay, you have grown, you have expanded so much in that time frame. Yeah, anything else for Raquel, please? You no longer feel like a victim, and you actually are letting that heart grow and expand with gratitude, because you've gotten wiser and you are connected to divine. You've gotten more abundant. You've actually been having some miracles take place in your life, because you're this mystical being of yourself is coming out, all because you chose to have faith in you. Okay, that's what I have for you. Yes, my vibration is so much better. I love it. All right, let's get you, let's see, we're going to get you a, what do we call these? It's fortune cookie. We got a fortune cookie for Raquel. We're digging deep down in here. We're going to get this one all the way down here at the bottom, and it says, your difficult path will be rewarded. Your difficult path. So the path that you've been on that's been difficult, it was going to be rewarded. I think it's already being rewarded. And it says, you don't need to travel far to find satisfaction you're looking for. Nope, you're welcome. You really like those cards. Oh, good. Yeah, these cards actually deal with more, to me, if I need to know about emotions, these are the cards I would go towards if I want to find out somebody's emotional being. But that's not what I was doing with you. Divine told me to read these cards for you. So. All right, and it says 111 on my screen tonight, and it's 11:22 California time, my favorite number. We got lots of ones and two twos there. Woo, woo, woo. Things are going in a high vibe of a way, all because we all flipped our story around to better. Woo, woo, woo. Let's see who's going to be next. I am having myself. I am trouble myself. You're trouble enough. I'm telling you. Alright, let's see. Is Kiki in the house? A general reading for Kiki. Let's see which deck of cards is calling for Kiki tonight. Ooh. We're going to pull from this deck. That's one that's way too big for my hands. And it is the Enchanted... No, this is not the Enchanted Forest. Maybe that's the one it wants me to pull. Let me see. We got the Enchanted Forest. No, it wants this one. Okay. Gaian Tarot. Alright, let's see what these big cards want to say for you. Look at, you have been working really hard. I mean, the hard work that's like metal to metal. You have been really burning, working hard where it's making it hot. Doing your work, doing your spiritual work. You're on fire with that work you're doing. Yes, you are. They need to shrink these cards, I'm telling you. We're going to deal with it. Oh, here's the next. I meant, look at it. There's my hand. I'll show you. Here's the deck I'm used to doing. Let me just show you guys the difference in size. It's a big difference. Humongous. We got this card next. Oh, you've been going with the flow too. Things are getting easier too. You may have been working hard, but you got the fire, and now we got the water. We got some water to put some of the fire out so we're not so hot, you know. I'm telling you. And Elder Waters, did I let both dogs in? Oh, the other dog wasn't out there. Okay. All right. Your emotions are becoming calmer. And you're at more amazement. And a rowing, going with the flow. Yeah, this is almost like you're older, but you have this amazement like a child would get from all that hard work you've done. You tried everything. Now I'm going with the flow. That's right. Yeah, Crystal, I do have your name on the list, Kate. Yeah, I already have Crystal on the list. All right. It is again about going with the flow, letting anything that was old or stagnant, we're leaving that behind, and letting the new energy going with the flow. Leaving that old stuff behind because, you know, that didn't work. No, we want to make sure we go on with the flow. Look at 3 cards, you know, now you're surfing. Even when those emotions get intense and they get heavy, that you're able to go, woo, 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 we're going to surf by, I'm going to get past those emotions, woo, woo, and Naya's going to come over here and help out. She goes, I'll go surfing with you. Yeah, Kiki, Naya wants to go surfing with you. All 3 water cards. So this is from calmness to letting go, the things that didn't work, to, you know, when things get chaos. Yeah, Naya, I know, we love you. Naya says, that's the truth. Yep. Naya coming over here for confirmation for you, Kiki. Yeah, I know, we love you so much, Naya. You're just giving Confirmation City, huh? We love Confirmation City. All right. Yeah, you want more confirmation? I love you so much, Naya. Thank you for all the confirmation. Kiki loves it too. Yeah, you want to give more? I'm telling you. We love you, Naya, she said. She said, we love you, Naya. We love you. You're the best. Yes, you're the best. We love you so much. Yeah, you love us too. She says, I love you too. She does. You hear her. It's so cute because her eyes are twinkling and she's just looking up going, woof, woof, woof. It's just so cute. It's just like a child. Yeah. Look at it. It's because you planted some new seeds and they started to grow. Look at, you got your own garden. You're tending to yourself, you know. You did the hard work. You went with the flow, and then you started to grow your own spiritual growth, providing for yourself when it comes to your emotional self, when it comes to your well-being. She does. I know. She is a happy girl. You ought to see her. I you know, she's just so happy. And you should see her when I get in my car to leave without her. She looks at me, she goes, and I go, but Naya, I need you to stay here and be my watchdog. And then she'll like, okay, I'll be here when you get back, Mommy. Yeah, she's just so happy. All right, Kiki, what else going on? We got something that's trying to stick out here. Could be taking some of the things that are growing and you're storing it for some of your later use. Like squirrels take their nuts and they hold on to them later. So you're taking some of the knowledge that you learned for when you need it. Yeah. Look at, and then we got the dog picture. You're learning how to just really go with the flow, loving yourself so much more. And as you love yourself more, you realize that you are love, and as you realize that you are love, that loving energy comes around you, like my dog coming right in the middle of your reading. And then we get this card that comes up. Now come on, my dog's connected to you at a soul level right now, Kiki. Yeah, the dog is beautiful. Most of the time I don't use it because of the size of it, but Divine wanted you to see the story that's being revealed here. Anything else? So I'd say that's, you guys are connected on a soul level. You and my dog. Anything else? It says one more card. Okay, there it is. It says, ooh, things are starting to happen now. Faster than you realize. Things are in movement. This work that you've been doing so hard is going to start paying off in a beautiful direction. All right, let's get you... you really felt that too? Okay, let's get you a witching cookie. Here we go. Well, 2 fell down here, so we're going to take these 2. Says, love first. Then everything will follow. I love that. Finally, I'm telling you. Yeah, it does take us time to get there, but we do have to do the work, and it looks like you've been doing the work. And it says, your imagination brings great joy to those around you. I love it. All right, that's what I have for you, Kiki, tonight. I do, Amanda. I have your name on the list. Only love first, yes. Love is first. It's top priority. I meant, did I say Amanda? I meant to say Andrea. Let's see. I have, you're number 11 on my list. Thrush, oh, I didn't mean to cross that off. Is Thrush here? Thar. Oh no, it's not pulling it up. There it is. Oh, you got your name here already. All right. Who will have to take the first move in the relationship with your future life partner? And thank you so much, Miss Gypsy. I love you. I love you too, for all the guidance and doing much better than before knowing you. I love that so much, Kiki. I'm glad that you've taken your own life into your own hands, finding out that love is truly within, so you guys can really lead and guide your direction, your life direction, in a more beautiful direction. All right. Thrush wants to know who will have to take the first move in the relationship when your future life partner. You know what? I think that first move, it won't even feel like a move. It will happen so naturally. It's just going to happen. It's like, I don't know, wherever the two of you end up together, all of a sudden you guys just start talking without having to make a move. Just somehow it just happens that way. It's not going to be like, oh no, that's the one I really like, I want to go ask her out for a date, or it's not going to be that at all. It's going to be something that just happens so naturally. All right. Let's get you some cards here. See what the cards have to say for you. Where is that deck? Here it is. Is that the deck? It's this deck. Likes this deck, this one. I know. It's going to be so easy. It's not going to be a challenge, It's just going to happen. But let's see what you need to know for your highest good when it comes to that connection. What do you need to know about it right now, at this moment of time? What does Thrush need to know? It's going to be a connection that's going to feel balanced. There's not going to be any chaos or any confusion. It's going to be clear. It's going to be balanced, It's going to happen like magical. Like you guys kind of doing the same kind of stuff, like you guys are utilizing the same kind of tools to create magic in your life. It doesn't, or it's just something magical, mystical. Both of those cards are Arcana cards too, so that to me is telling me that Lord God, Divine Source, Spirit is like already in the middle of the mix of your hidden love story. I'm telling you. Divine is already on top of it. And what do we got? We got 1, 1, 1. So we got 3 ones on the table. Brand new beginning, brand new start. Of course, it's going to be that way when it happens, You want to You know who's going to say I love you first? I'm telling you. Well, we're just going to do my reading my way. We're going to do it for you my way. And we'll see what the cards have to say. So, you know, this is, you know, let's aiming for that heart space, you know. Who is going to say I love you first? Let's see, let's see. Oh, are you saying I love you to me? No, I know that. I know you do, but, you know, no, but not in that way. I know, I get it. Oh, I got my own love story going on, too, so. All right, let's see. Who's going to say I love you first? That's what he wants to know. Can you let me know who's going to say I love you first? Show me. Is it the Divine Masculine or the Divine Feminine? Show me. Who's saying I love you first? Oh, look at you both say it like at the same time. But I'm asking which one, and you both come out. It's almost like I said, it's going to be so easy. It's almost like you guys are going to both turn and look and say it at the same time, because I was looking for a Divine Masculine card or a Divine Feminine card. I didn't even anticipate a card coming out that had both the Divine Masculine and Divine Feminine in it. And not only one card had both, two cards that had it. You know, and it might... and it could be said when you're out and about by yourselves, and then you come back home, and it just all of a sudden we're a loving family. I mean, it just happens so naturally. So, so no, don't doubt this. No doubting allowed. Not on my channel. No doubting. No mask can be worn. No, do not doubt it. Look at you guys are actually going to have a really good you're going to like somehow be provided for. This is everything that you need, you know, everything. I mean, your house is full with food in there, so you will not be lacking of anything. The Divine Feminine, she's going to know her worth. She's going to know her value. Show me why this doubt card came out. What's this doubt card all about? Can you show me what that's all about? I think it has still something to do with you guys saying I love you at the same time. This is a divine, look at this Divine Feminine. She's got her arrow. Okay, she's aiming for her heart space. And then you guys both say I love you at the same time. And then doubt come up, but the thing is this Divine Masculine is learning how to aim for that same heart space here too. So I do believe that the Divine, you guys are going to say I love you at the same time. Okay. This Divine Feminine, she knows her worth, she knows her value. She's solid, grounded, whole, complete. She's well provided for. And she operates from her heart space. She can hit the target every time when it comes to your heart. She can. When it comes to your heart, she'll hit that target every time. Anything else for here? Anything else? One more? No more? That's it? One more, okay? Oh, okay, me two more. Yeah. You guys are going in the direction of your wishes and dreams. Your Divine Feminine, she's getting herself in alignment right now. Even if it's sometime before you guys meet, she's getting herself in alignment. She's grounding herself, and she's meditating. She's tapped in and tuned in with Divine. She's at peace with self. Let's get you a couple mature love. I'm telling you, it is nice. This is your fortune cookie. Says reward yourself with a much deserved gift. One more. Yeah, this one here. It says Your challenges will disappear in the face of great kindness today. All right, I should leave the ones out that I already pulled. Oh well, they're going back in. All right, that's what I have for you, Thrush. Mature love. It is nice because it was like everything was being done together. It was really nice. I liked it a lot. Ritz. All right, anybody that's here that's never been here before, all you have to do is hit the like button, come into the chat, put your name into the chat, and add you onto the list, and then you wait your turn. Those that don't want to wait your turn, it is I think I changed the price to $7, but I'm so used to $5 or more. Super Chat or Vimeo, Cash App, or PayPal for a cut in line. And when you cut in line, you can also ask a question, which I normally don't let you guys ask questions. Even though sometimes you throw some at me, I try to still fit it into the way I read the cards. All right, so Ritz, are you here? What did I just do? Lose that. How about Denelli? And then you'll be after Denelli, Jackie. Well, if Denelli is here. It says 1111. I have 6 ones on my screen right now. There you are. A general reading, channeled message. Channel reading. Okay. 11:44. Ooh, yeah, that's what time it is here. Yeah. 11:44. Okay, here we go for Denelli. What you need to know from that one. We're channeling in. What's the message? Even when I'm channeling in the messages, you guys, does not mean it's conscious. It's coming from a deep soul level, you guys, okay? They may not even know some of the things I may reveal to you. Just put it that way. Yeah. And then one day they'll wake up and it'll be a blink of the eye and they go, I've known that all along. Yeah, something like that. So. All right, let's see what these messages are. There's a lot. Oh, I look for you everywhere. We'll just take that one on the top and put all those others back. I look for you everywhere. And it says, you inspire me. It says, I wish I had treated you better. I bet you do. I wish I could share my good news with you. I do not react when people mention your name. I do admire you. I trust you. I want to tell you how I feel. I wish I could share my good news with you. I miss seeing you. Well, tell us, how do you feel? Well, I can't reach out. Okay, well, why don't you tell us how you feel? Says, well, I can't do this. All right, then let's not do this. Let's give me some messages there. I don't know what you want. All right, I guess that's over. We're done with this. Okay, we're done with that. All right, we're going. This is like the divine says. Divine says we're done. No, I can't do no more. No, I don't want to do it. Okay, so those are like over with there. Let's get you some divine direction cards here for you, Denali. What's Denali need to? What kind of directions does Denali need to make? Well, what do we need? What kind of direction is this? Abundance. Great news is headed your way. Abundance is coming to you in many forms. Yeah, a lot of cards coming out. We just want one card at a time, please. No, we got a lot again. So a lot's going on. Abundance of cards keep falling out. I didn't want that. I want one card at a time to fall out. It's still doing it. Okay, well, abundance of cards. Come on. I need this little laughy button that I have on TikTok. All right. We got energy. Maybe you get an abundance of energy. It says, ask. It's okay. Ask for others for help. It's okay. It's not a sign of weakness. Try to keep a positive energy by surrounding yourself by positive people, and great news is heading your way. Abundance does come in many different forms. And get you, all right, we'll get you a fortune cookie. What's your fortune cookie? There's one, is a one, and then I'm gonna leave them out this time instead of putting them all back in. It says, your challenges will disappear in the face of great kindness, and reward yourself with a much deserved gift. Well, that's why it says, because you're going to reward yourself with a much deserved gift, then your challenges will disappear in the face of great kindness that you do for yourself. So I like it. The abundance. And there comes Naya. That's all I gotta do. She was sound asleep over there. All I do is start doing shaking, and she comes running over here. She's got her toy in her mouth. She's ready. Watch. Let's party, na na. Let's party, na na. Let's party for Denali here tonight. Ooh. You're so cute, baby girl. Spa day. That's it. Let's do it. Ooh, it's time to go to the spa, Denali. Go for it. It's telling you to do it. All right. Yeah, Naya confirmation. Ooh, we got a bigger confirmation. Naya, she's telling you go for the spa day. She agreed. She goes, I'll go with you. Yeah, double confirmation on that one too. I'll go with you. Naya's gonna go to the spa with the Nelly. Yeah, you are. Yes, that's such a good girl. I love you so much. You're welcome. Right, Jackie, what I need to know from you, if you want a channeled message or where were you, Ritz, when I was calling you? You weren't around when I called your name. Naya agreeing like she did with my reading the previous time, yeah. Naya agrees she wants to join you at the spa, I'm telling you. Yeah, she says, bum, bitty, bum. That's what she said. That's what she said, Naya. She said, bum, bitty, bum, bitty, bum. You ready? You ready to go to the spa? You want to go? Huh? She looks so excited. You want to go? Tell her. Hey, Zach. Hello. How are you doing? We'll call upon your mom when your turn comes. We'll do that. All right. So let's see. General energy check, please. You're welcome, Jackie. And Danelli says you're welcome to show up, Naya. She's, yeah. Alright. Energy check in. Hey, we could use the energy oracle cards for an energy check-in. Oh, except, yeah. You like that idea, Naya? Okay, energy check-in. We're going to do energy cards. That's what we're going to do. Naya confirmation coming on in from the background there. Doggy confirmation. Woo, 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 woo. All right, here we go. Energy check-in here for Jackie. Let's see what Jackie needs to know. We can do it in the mud. Oh, nice. She loves the mud. You ought to see her. I go water the trees outside, and I take the hose, and she's on guard dog duty with the water in the mud, and she will sit there. The water's sitting there watering the tree, and she's there the whole time, and she's getting muddy. I'm telling you, but she's guarding to make sure that tree gets watered. You know, she's so funny. Look at! Oh my goodness! What just happened here? For Jackie. The door to romance. We have a divine feminine and divine masculine. You both are holding a heart. This is a power couple. These two are meant to be together. It looks like a love story coming right on out already. There's love in the air. There is love in there. There is love in there for Jackie here. It is so cute. I'll have to, let's see. I don't know if I have any recordings of it. I'll have to record it next time, and I don't know if I record it. I normally don't put that kind of stuff in my shorts here on YouTube. I could just for a little bit, because it's not in content with my other stuff. I don't know. I can just do it. All right, for community stuff. All right, here we're gonna go. What's going on with Jackie and this love? The door to romance with this divine masculine, the divine feminine. They both have their hearts on the outside. That means to me they're both ready for love. Says baby. The divine feminine says, "Hey, divine masculine, come pursue me, baby. Come pursue me." You know, it is in the divine masculine's DNA to pursue the divine feminine, and it looks like she's like teasing them. Come on, baby, come pursue me. I'm telling you. All right, let's see what else. What else going on here for Jackie? What she need to know for energy check-in? Oh, there's more love. Look at the divine feminine. She's holding the coin. She knows her worth. She knows her value. Yeah, she's actually tapped in and tuned into her higher self too. She's mystical too. It's like her inner child, like the inner child is waiting by the gate to the garden. Like we're waiting for this love to come on in. That gate to open for the angel of love. Like this divine feminine's waiting for her love angel to come on in. Like it's all love though. We got all these 5 cards are all love. Love. Got nothing but love. Oh, well, that one's not necessarily love. She's waiting on that love. Okay, loving these messages. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, woo. And there, the divine masculine's going through a spiritual awakening. He's actually learning how to see out of his third eye or his sixth chakra. Look at, and he when he's going through his third eye, he feels your love. He feels the energy of love. He's actually waking up to his spiritual self, the divine masculine is. Oh, and the divine feminine, she's getting strong. Look at, she's got some golden wings. Those are strong wings. And she's tamed that lion to work with her. She's gotten real strong. Well, what is it? Of course, it's a love connection. All right. You've been seeing fours lately, I'm telling you. And we even had 1144 show up on the show tonight. Caring connection coming together here. It is a door to personal healing and happiness. It happens because of this connection. It is a door to romance. Got lots of doors opening up. And it has to do with love. And you guys are actually going to be healing. This connection is a healing connection. You might even, maybe you might write stories together. Or you could be, you have a strategy of how you go about helping heal others. It's going to be magical. It's going to be in alignment. It's going to be balanced. And let's get you, there may, let's see, hold on here. I have my screen closed down, hold on. I think it's this one? No? This one? Yeah. Hold on, you guys. I still lost my screen. I'm still looking for it. What's going on here? You just applied for your certificate for a certain peer support group specialist. Nice. I just watched Beauty and the Beast earlier today. Oh my goodness. All right, here we're gonna go. And hello, I don't know, Chrissy, I don't know, but hello, I do. Yeah, I will add you on to my list here. I know I slaughtered your name, so I'm really good about that, you know, slaughtering people's names. In fact, I call Abby, okay, hello, Patricia, I call Danelli, so yeah, I call everybody nicknames, and I call Summon, so, for years now. Anyhow, Jackie, your card says courage and optimism are your best traits. And your second one for tonight says a partner can help you achieve success. So we even got a partner coming on here too. All right, let me get down these names that are coming on in here. Thank you so much for your beautiful reading, positive energy, Miss Gypsy. You're welcome, Jackie. It's my pleasure. And let me pull out my list here so I can write some new names down. Yeah, well, sugar is sugar, isn't it, Sugar? I never looked up how to say his name right, so. Alright, so let me get Okay. Hi, I got you on here. And then Patricia. And Elizabeth. Never listened to this, but I think I would like a reading. Okay, Elizabeth, happy to say. I think it's Elizabeth. Yeah, okay. Elizabeth. Okay, so right now I'm going to get I don't know if they're here right now. Kiitana. It'll be a little bit. It's not going to be so long because Elizabeth. Okay, thank you, Elizabeth. Because I will. I don't think you've had a reading here before, and Elizabeth hasn't. Hello, hello. All I need to know if you want a general reading or if you want a channeled message. Katina. Katana. Yeah, I thought so too. So, yeah, I won't make you wait too long because I like you guys to get a taste of the reading. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm gonna get a general reading in love. Okay, we're gonna pull from the love psychic tarot. Okay, so if you don't know what a channel message is, I probably wouldn't channel for you. But a channel message is normally what I read for someone that somebody's in love with somebody else, but you guys are in no contact, or you don't see them, or they're from a distance. You guys aren't talking or anything, and so you want to know what that person thinks about you or feels about you from a distance. So a general reading is, I'm going to tell you what you need to know for your highest good. It's pretty much going to answer any question that you guys are going to come in and ask anyhow. So that's the one I like to start. That's what I like to give to the newbies, is what do you need to know for your highest good. Only reason why a newbie would come in and ask for a channeled message is if they know what that is and what they're going for, okay? And you're welcome. All right, and here we're going to go on here. We're moving on forward with Kaitana for general reading, and I do have the love tarot cards. Let's see if we can pull some love out. Yeah, we're gonna try. Now we got the mastering the heart space, mastering the heart space so it can come into alignment with self, mastering it so the divine masculine and the divine feminine within can come together as a whole. So you're in the middle of mastering your heart space when it comes to love. And love starts here. This is where it starts. It's not external, it's internal, you guys. Love is internal. Well, we got a lot of cards going on. We're putting them all back. So I like one card at a time. Every once in a while I'll take two when they come out, depending on what they are. Yeah, I don't normally judge. I let divine leads and guides me, okay? All right. It wants you to make sure you daydream. Daydream and decisions. Show me what you mean. Show me what you mean. What do you mean? Daydream of you being grounded. Daydream about you already feeling this wholeness, this completeness, that like you're feeling like this beautiful divine feminine that's in her power. She's operating from her higher self, that her heart has now been healed, that it wants you to daydream of what it would feel like to be completely healed, that divine masculine, that divine feminine's heart space to be completely filled within. What would that feel like? Okay, I want you to know what the divine feminine would feel like if both the divine masculine and divine feminine energy within is in alignment. What would that feel like? Okay, you're a Pisces and you're always daydreaming. All right, so you're doing your job. Yeah. So what else we got going on here for Katana? I gotta get it right one day. Blossom. Yep. You know, so when this heart really heals and it comes into alignment with self, this is when you truly blossom. Your energy comes out, it gets bigger and it shines, and it's like you become more vibrant, more beautiful, a beautiful soul. I'm not saying you're not already a beautiful soul. I'm just saying that, you know, internally you'll be radiating. You're radiating like the sunlight. You'll be radiating with the joy, with the peace, with the harmony, with the passion, with the desire. You'll be leaving behind any energy that's below that. Okay. It's a Greek name. In a Greek name. Oh my goodness. All right. It's spread your wings, girlfriend. Go ahead and spread your wings. Let your light come out and shine. And share that love. I'm telling you. So your love story here is about self-love first. And believe me, that's where we want to start. So many of us, we seek love as it's an external thing, that we need to find love to feel love or be love, but that's a whole lie. We need to be love to feel love internally for us to attract the love that we're really looking for. This is about you doing self-love, mending your heart, letting your heart space come together so you can share that love eventually with someone. But right now I see a balancing going on. I do want you to daydream of what that would feel like to be in complete alignment, you know, with self. Like everything is okay. There is nothing wrong with you at all. Everything is in perfect order. That your vibration is operating at a higher vibration. What would that feel like? It wants you to really daydream in that area so you can really be that best version of yourself, to embrace that energy. That's what this card wants you to know right now. And with love within, that's right, that's where it starts. And we've got a couple poppers coming on out. One's here and one's down here. Where did it go, Naya? Will you pick it up for me? She goes, I was trying, Mom. Oh, I didn't tell you to drop that. I'm telling you. All right, it says be open to new experiences and strive to broaden your horizons each day. That's what I have for your fortune cookies. All right, and for your hidden love story being revealed starts within. All right, and well, that's wonderful. I'm gonna daydream more about that handsome man. I'm telling you, do it. Bring that energy in as if they are already here in your life. It doesn't do you any harm, and it feels so good. Ooh, ooh, baby. All right, you're welcome. Bishop, we're calling your name in, calling up Bishop. Is Bishop in the house? Ooh. Yeah, well, we'll see if Sleepy Bishop is here. You were going to do that. Well, let's get you in here, Ritz. You want a general reading or a channel message for Ritz? Channel message from A. Okay. All right, let's see which deck it wants me to pull for those channeled messages. Yeah. This one. All right. gonna go. Here we go. For Ritz in the house. What is that message coming in from A? What does A have to say? Yes, I have your name on the list. Your A is dealing with some father wounds because their father has influenced them on their behavior as an adult, and they have challenges connecting with the divine masculine energy within themselves and externally. And they do believe that you are so smart, you are intelligent, really turns them on. You're so smart, and they really enjoy you guys' conversations when you have them. It says, you're my favorite person. I wait to call when something good or bad happens. The first thought when I have news to share, you're the person I think about. I do want to tell you I'm sorry how much I have hurt you. I'm sorry for all the pain I have caused you. You didn't deserve any of it. I'm so sorry about that. You never gotten a reading from this deck, so you're glad? Okay, well, that I have like 3 or 4 message deck, and this is the one that Divine told me to read for you. So, and this is actually called the Love Tarot. Your romantic true love tarot deck. Ooh, we got the real love tarot deck going on right here for you with tarot messages. Oh, I'm sorry I ever gaslighted you. I know I might have done it, but I'm sorry that I had lied to you and gaslighted you. No, you weren't crazy. You were right all along. I just wasn't strong enough to admit it. That's why I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, the cards are flying. This one went into my sandal, in between my shoe. It's sticking out. So what's sticking out? It says, let me go. Oh my goodness. You deserve all the good things in the world. And right now, I am not in a good space to give you that type of a connection you deserve. Go ahead, live your life. Let me go. Go ahead. I want you to live your life. Don't wait around for me. I'm dealing with some father wounds. And remember, I gaslighted you, you know. So, and I know you got to forgive me for that. But, you know, no matter what, you know, I'm acting like I don't really care when I gaslight you, you know. But you know what? I do care. I act like I don't care about it when it happens, or what has happened between us, but I do. I just want to appear unbothered. You know, it's just my way of showing out. I'm telling you. Yeah, but it's really, really, really simple how I really feel. Yeah, deny a confirmation too. I want us forever. Woo, woo, woo. Can we just be together forever, baby? Yeah, I know I gaslighted you, and I know I'm telling you to let me go, but really I want to be with you forever, baby girl. I want to be here with you forever. But right now, maybe not right now, because I'm in the middle of finding myself. Yeah, it is time that I went within to find myself again, and I need to figure that out. What I want in my life. So yeah, I need space. So even though I want to, it can't be right now. So I hope you got a lot of patience, you know. Yeah, are you still listening? I am. I'm still listening to that music that you shared with me a long time ago, and it does really help me connect to you, even though we are apart. That's what I have for you, Ritz. Let's get you some. Ooh, we got a couple. We got 3. We're gonna throw one back. Oh, we're gonna take all 3. Okay. What do the 3 perfectly resonate? And thanks, Naya, for the confirmation. And Miss Gypsy, I know, I love her. She's so like spot on. You are naturally ambitious, and you will make a name for yourself. A difficult path will be rewarding. Go ahead, take the risk, for it will pay off and will be grand. I want you to know, Naya did the confirmation when we were, what was it, this one? Your difficult path will be rewarding. She gave you a bark. Okay, that's what I have for you. All right. Let's see. I think I'm going to pull in Abby next. You're welcome. Yeah, well, the 3 fell out, so I felt like it was meant to be. Hey, okay, we're going to do a general reading for you, not unless you want a channel message, but, you know, we're going to get that general reading out so you know what you need to know for your highest good. And we'll peep into your life story. What do you need to know from Miss Gypsy to you? Ooh, it likes that deck. And I have several decks here, and what I do is use a form of kinesiology to find out which deck what deck Spirit wants me to read for you. So I just put my hand over across them all to see which deck it is. And right now it is this one. This one is one I normally start with too, but I don't do it consciously. It's something that just Divine chooses for me. You want a channel message? What this general reading is for? You want a channel message? All right, well, I got to get you a channel message. Put this back. Oh, my goodness. Oh, they didn't want that. They want the channeled. I didn't see that. So, all right, we're moving over to the channeled message. The channel messages. Oh, we want this deck here. It's a love oracle cards that have channeled messages on it. This is the deck that's testing for you. All right, all right. And can you give you both? I'm telling you. Oh my goodness. The newbie wants both. What do you guys think, you guys? All those others in the collective, you guys let me know. Maybe I'll give you a little bit of both. We'll see. We'll see. Right here, what do you need to know for your highest good? No, this is a love story. We want to know this channel message. Take your power back. You are giving someone control over how you feel. Your happiness should only depend on you. In fact, I actually talked about that in the first part of the show. Take your power back. You know, your happiness does start with you. It depends on you. Yeah, I should. All right. Well, Raquel, she's my moderator. She thinks I should give you a little bit of both. So, looks like it. We're going to get you a little bit of both. All right. Let go of the need to control. Allow this situation to unfold naturally. So take your power back. There's nothing for us to control. It's really important for us to let go so we can allow, okay? You want a channel message from, yeah, okay, so from Kay, that's all right. Hey, we are in no contact. Yeah, most of us are. So I hope you watched the first part of the show. The first part of the show was right before this show. It's called Your Hidden Love Story, and it was all about these no contact situation. It was a pretty good show. Maybe Raquel can throw the link in here for you. Were you there? Did you watch the first part of the show? All right, so you need to go watch it if you didn't. So anyhow, soulmates, you guys are soulmates. So yep, this person that's on your mind is your soulmate. All right, so Raquel, she's gonna go get it. There it is. Oh no, no. How about, can you get the link for today's show so she can watch it? All right, and all right. Alright, so they are your soulmate, and just remember, let go of control. That's the way you take your power back. This is true love. This is the romance of a lifetime, and this true love is lasting love, and it is here for you. Remember to be honest when you guys speak. When you come out of no contact, of course, have that heart-to-heart conversation, because that is necessary, and it is safe for you to talk about your feelings, okay? And last card, letting go. If someone leaves you confused more than comforted, you need to reassess their access to you. That would be taking back your control, taking your power back, claiming your own happiness within. Well, true love actually starts within. Letting go of any control. That's all confirmation saying the same thing to me. Okay, you guys are a soulmate connection. It is true love. And when you guys actually do come together, whenever that may be, that heart-to-heart conversation, it will happen. It'll be naturally, and it'll be safe for you to talk about it. And where is that other deck here? Okay, perfect. You're doing that. And let's get you some, what do you need to know for your highest good? More dealing with your emotional self at this moment of time. What do you need to know from me to you? because Raquel said I should go ahead and give you 2 types. So, all right, let's see. We'll get this deck put back in here. It's just falling all over the place. It's also found in Miss Gypsy's YouTube page under your Hidden Love Story Show only playlist. That's right. All right. Here we're gonna go. And after you watch it, make sure you leave a comment down below. Tell me what you think, or or if I have a comment, I might have a comment pin there so you can answer that question. I don't know what I put there now. All right, what do you need to know for your highest good? Ooh, no ego. Get the ego out of the way. What's that going on? What's going on with that? We all have a little bit of ego, so don't feel like, yeah, I bet we all do, okay? Oh, yeah. So I would say the Divine Masculine, even though I wasn't pulling on his energy, but we have a Divine Masculine that has a lot of ego. So, and in the meantime, while you guys are in no contact situation, the Divine Feminine, she's growing, she's expanding, she's renewing herself, she's planted some seeds, and she's finding some of her beauty within. Okay, yeah. Trust in your instincts, okay? Your instincts are spot on. In fact, energy is actually more accurate than our words that are being spoken. Your instincts are telling you the truth. We just haven't been able to learn how to trust in our instincts. But I want you to balance out any emotions that come in, because if we see those people, how they're feel like frustrated, we need to balance out that energy flow so that frustration's not there, because when that frustration's there, do not believe in your instincts when you're upset or mad or angry, because that's not going to give you the right information. You have to be in alignment and you have to be balanced to trust in the instincts, okay? And what else do you know for your highest good at this moment in time? Yeah, so because if we trust our instincts in this energy, we will be confused because we're not seeing clearly. So it's really important for us to balance out our emotional self so we can trust in our instincts when it comes to this connection. I'm just going to keep it with this connection because he showed up right here at the beginning, okay? And those Divine Masculines, they have a big ass ego, and they gotta tame it, All right. So in the meantime, what's important for you is to be a service to others and co-creating your life. Just finding some creative things to do, and know that you are the gem within, and you actually are starting to go through a transformation by even being in a no contact situationship. It does grow you, it does expand you, it does help you become the best version of yourself. It does take time because we have to get over the longing and the wanting, and these no contacts really make us do this self-love work. They make us fall in love with ourselves. Yeah. So you can find the joy and the happiness and the peace within operating from your higher self, okay? So that's just what I have for a quickie. What do you need to know for your highest good? There's a Divine Masculine's got a lot of ego, but in the meantime that you've been growing and expanding, you've been trusting yourself. The cards do want to let you know to remember to keep your emotional self in alignment and balance so you're not in the energy of confusion, because we can't trust in our instincts when we're operating from a lower vibe. And some of the things that might help you is do some kind of service and co-creating. Find something that you like to do creative wise. If it's a service to others, that's a good way. If it's not a service to others, you can do painting or just something that you love to do that you get lost in time, and know when you're doing it, it's helping you, your gem within, even come out and be better. And operate from your highest self. This is the highest self operating from joy, laughter, play, happiness in the day. You're a dancer? Nice. I love it. It's one of my most favorite things to do is dancing. Yeah. You are on a self-love journey, a quest. It might have something to do with just building your worth and your value up too. So hello, Chimmy. I happen to see you here. I do have quite a few people on my list. I can go ahead. Thank you, Elizabeth. I am a little funny. It depends on what kind of day I'm, what kind of vibe I'm in. But I pretty much have a pretty, a good sense of humor. Tarot can be so serious, and let's take the seriousness out of it, even though it is our life story, How can we bring some sense of humor into it? A little bit of fun, a little bit of play, a little bit of laughter in the day. Hey, I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. I will add you onto the list, and I can get you in here when I call your name. And let's see. That one's done. And Chimney, thank you for coming in to the show. I appreciate you showing up here. And we'll see what the cards have to say when I get to your turn, okay? All right, and let's see. Andrea, and for those who do not want to wait their turn, is a super chat donation. It's $7 per question. You get cuts, and it's super chat, Vimeo, PayPal, Cash App. That'll get you cuts in line, and you don't even have to wait for your turn. Here, Andrea. General reading, channel message. A channel message from your daughter's father, Sal, Scorpio. Ooh. All right, Sal. Come on forward. We want to know. We want to know what Sal has to say. Oh, Naya's coming on over. Naya wants to know too. Naya's getting excited about Sal's reading. Oh, my goodness. Oh. You never know when Naya's gonna go get all excited, but she's getting excited right now over your reading. Yeah, she's ready, Yeah, you're ready, Naya. You're ready for Sal's reading. You don't have to wait too long. I'm gonna, I got about 3 or 4 people. Yeah, I don't need you to post your question until I'm ready, so it won't do you any good to post your question until I'm ready, so, because you have to be here to get the reading too. All right, let's see, Andrea, let's see, you were together for 13 years? All right, perfect. All right, let's see, you did not see their tears. When they think about you, they cry. Right now, they're in the middle of finding themselves. They're going within, figuring out what they want out of life, what they need. And for them to do that, they have to have space. But there is something that they really want to share with you. They're just waiting for the right time to tell you. Can you tell us what they want to say? Can you tell us what he wants to say? Well, right now I need time to heal. I need space, double confirmation. I need space, I need space. It says that I need space, where I need to focus on my healing. I need to focus on my healing with self-love. And this isn't about you. This is about him. Okay? Oh, you missed your turn, Bishop. Oh, yeah, but when he gets done healing, he just really wants to see your wild side, because he just feels like he hasn't seen your wild side even after 13 years. But he wants to get loose. He wants to see you get loose again. He wants to see you guys have fun again. But again, he's got to do his healing first. That might be just like a fantasy. Maybe he daydreams about your wild side. When he comes back, he really wants to, yeah, I guess he's coming back. I mean, I don't make mistakes. I'm a spirit talking. When he comes back, he dreams about you coming back, you know, spoiling you, and wants to give you a good life. He wants to spoil with gifts and trips and everything that you ever wanted, that you deserve nothing less. He does want to say, I'm sorry. Says, I'm sorry. I hate how much I have hurt you. I'm sorry for all the pain I have caused you. You didn't deserve any of it. I'm in California. Yeah, he looks like he gets nervous when I'm around. He could. It's very possible. He is missing you, and he does wish things were different. Everything that happened actually hurt him so much, and he just, again, third time, he needs time to heal. He doesn't listen to other people's opinions too bad. He feels bonded by his culture or his family or some beliefs the family has or culture has, and they feel like they have to live up to somebody else's expectations or needs, and they're trying to break, he's trying to break free from limited belief systems that he has. So it's been since 2017. Yeah, it still takes time to heal. So whatever, you know, maybe what happens, the divine feminine heals. So let's say maybe it took you 3 or 4, maybe 5 years to heal from it. Not until we heal does the divine masculine. Once we heal, the divine masculine goes, that's when they start their healing. So the divine masculine does not start the healing as soon as the breakup happens. It takes them time, but the divine feminine gets right on it. So yeah, they get very jealous. They can't stand how jealous they get, and they do wonder if you'll even listen to them. There are so many things I want to say to you, but will you even hear me out all the way? Will you even believe me? Okay. For no matter how long you've been apart, he does still feel like you're his. And he does get pissed off that other people can have you, because he has a jealousy tendency. And I know it might sound a little toxic, but he don't care. He really wants the world to know that you're his. That's what's going on in the background. Even if he's not conscious about it, his subconscious mind, this is what's going on. What I have for you. Everybody needs some squeezing nowadays. Oh my goodness. Alright, here we're going to go here. Let's see. Oh, well, this one goes back. What are your fortune cookies for the day? Is you do not need to travel far to find the satisfaction you are looking for. And you are a fun-loving person and will find much happiness. Yay! All right. Next, I'm going to call on Elizabeth next. And Jimmy, can you see I got 15 people in the chat? Not that I was going to make you wait that long. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 people on my list that I haven't read for yet. I am going to pull you up sooner than you making you wait until the last one, because you're the last one in. I'm not going to make you wait that long because you're new, but I do need to take some people that are new here also that have never gotten a reading too, so they wouldn't feel like it was fair for me to hurry up with your question when everybody wants the same thing. They all want a reading, and there's only one of me, not 15 of me, there's one of me. So you got to have patience. Okay, all right, so we're gonna get Elizabeth's name in here. Elizabeth. Okay. Hey Elizabeth, you want a general reading or a channeled message? All right, I'm going to give you a general reading. What does Elizabeth need to know for her highest good at this moment of time? What does Elizabeth need to know for the highest good at this moment of time? I want you to trust in your instincts, trust in your higher self, trust in yourself when you're in a calm state of mind, not when you're upset or angry or frustrated. Trust in yourself when you're at peace, when you're calm. I want you to listen to your higher self, your intuition. Life is laying down a solid foundation for you, but it does take time. And sometimes it takes years to lay down that solid foundation, but it is being laid down. That foundation is being laid down. And it seems like your own personal foundation is doing pretty good, not external, but internal, so that, this is about, this is all your treasures that you have inside. These would be all your treasures. This is what you bring with you wherever you go. That's your foundation. So it looks like you're doing okay there. And okay, and let's see what else you need to know. Let's see, that's my worry card. Maybe you worry. It looks like you worry about your foundation though, but I'm telling you, worry doesn't do you one single bit of good. Worry does not support you. Worry depletes you. So I would say stop worrying. And because I see a solid foundation already, because that's how I started. I started trusting your intuition. The foundation is being laid down for you. It just takes time. You are operating with a strong foundation within, but then you worry about that external foundation. But here, no, don't worry about it, because it's going to happen, okay? And it sounds exciting. Okay, perfect. I love it so much. All right, what else do you need to know, Elizabeth, for your highest good at this moment of time? We've got too many cards coming out. What does Elizabeth need to know? Thank you so much. Yeah, a lot of our answers do are within. The worrying comes from you looking at everything that hasn't worked in your life. This hasn't worked. That didn't work. This didn't work. This didn't work. And the secret sauce is, don't look at what's not working. Let's look at what is working. Because when we're looking at what is working, it gives us momentum. It gives us movement, so we can continue on laying down this foundation, your life foundation. with strength, with courage, okay? So stop worrying. Try not to put your energy into what hasn't worked, and that's where your strength comes from, okay? You'll be stronger. Yeah, she probably is. Show me what this is trying to tell me, please. It almost wanted to, it's almost like it's taking me in a new direction. Oh, tell me what these cards are about, please. Yeah, I see, you know, once you stop worrying about things that you don't even need to worry about in the first place, and you start looking at things that are working, then it actually gets you stronger, and it takes you through this rebirth. It takes you through this spiritual awakening. It actually removes a block that's in the way. There's a block in the way when we look at what's not working. It creates a block. In your soulmate connection, is it something that's supposed to come together? But when you start looking at what is working, what happens is you go through this awakening, because things start working for you when we start looking at what is working, and it gives us momentum, and it removes the block. And when that block gets removed, there seems like there may be a soulmate connection that comes in your energy field, okay? That's destined, that's meant to happen. Again, this is not going to happen when we're worrying all the time, but once you stop worrying, stop looking at what's not working, let's start looking at what is working. That's actually what gives you strength, and it removes the blockage that is actually there at this present moment about a soulmate connection coming your way. And speak your truth from your higher self. That's from joy, from laughter, from play, from excitement in your day. This gives you some, let me get you, yeah, don't worry, be happy. That's one of my most favorite songs. Even my dogs, I mean, if I turn that song on, I don't care if she was sitting there snoring. If I turn that on just a little bit, the don't worry, be happy song, she's up and she's ready. It's just so crazy. Divine timing's in the house too, as 1 3 1 2 4 4. You're funny. And yes, it's hard to not be kind to yourself. We are so hard on ourselves. We will tell everybody else, oh, be easy on yourself, it's okay, but we're not that way on ourselves. We are very hard on ourselves. We are cruel to ourselves. We beat ourselves up. So, and let's get you a fortune cookie here. Let's see what the fortune cookie has to say for you today. Fortune cookie says, the world is ready to receive your talents. Woo, woo, woo. So don't hold back. Go out there and shine. And I get you one more. And yeah, it's a 2-nighter fortune cookie. It says, make time for what you love. Ooh. Don't worry, keep barking. Yeah, she is so awesome. When I actually started, I hadn't even started going live on YouTube, but I was taking some coaching classes, teaching me how to. I was actually taking, learning coaching classes, being a coach. Yeah, I invested money and time and energy in that, and but when I would go to class, the beginning of the class, it'd always have that song, don't worry, be happy, and every time she was right there barking and jumping up and down for joy. All right, that's what I have for you, Elizabeth. Hope you enjoyed your reading. I do go live every Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you're over there in overseas in the European countries, it's Tuesdays and Fridays, but whatever time, you guys have to do the time adjustment. So thank you so much for being on top of that, Raquel. That's right. All right, and let's see who's next here. That was Elizabeth. Okay, no, well, Patricia, are you here? Well, since I went to call your name, and that's Divine doing it. Work is done for today? Well, I guess it is after midnight, so. Yeah, Patricia. Yeah, I was getting ready to call you, but I called Patricia's name, so Patricia gets to go, because that's Divine Intervention. Oh, Divine. Oh, we got a critical hit here. We got Divine Diamond giving a $5 super chat. Thank you, Divine. Woo, 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 woo. I appreciate you so much. Okay, Patricia, would you like a general reading? Channel message. Yeah, I was getting ready to call your name, but her name slipped out, so that's Divine Intervention. At the same time, Divine Timing comes in. I'm telling you, it's just the way it works. A general reading. Okay, perfect. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, Patricia. What's Patricia need to know for her high school at this moment of time? For Patricia in the house. Ooh, from Ireland. Yay. Got family in the house. Yeah, my genes come from Ireland. Of course, I think I already told you that, but just in case I didn't. All right. You're welcome. You'll definitely come back. Thank you, Elizabeth. I appreciate you so much, and I'll see you next time. You can hang around too if you want, but I really enjoy doing your readings. So, and people do learn; they do grow. In fact, you can even talk to Raquel. She's been here maybe a couple times, a couple of years maybe. But how she's actually growing so much since. Since the beginning of time, she's not even the same person. No, she's not. She has evolved. She has enlightened. She has enriched. So, okay, here we're gonna go for Patricia. Patricia, general reading. What do you need to know for your high school right now? For Patricia, please. It's like abundance is coming in. It's like trying to sneak its way in. And the light is being seen. Like, maybe we've had some blockages in the past, but the light is coming through. And you're like maybe starting to see some abundance. Maybe you're starting to see how you're being provided for in some kind of way. That is card number 11 too. So, which is a divine card. Humor is the key. Woo, 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 woo. Laughter is the best medicine. Have you ever tried a laughy before? Yeah, it's like a selfie, but it's a laughy. And you get on the phone and you do a 5-second laughy. And that actually shifts and moves energy around faster than if you are actually laughing because of something else. The forced laughter actually moves things around. So, okay, there you go, Patricia and Elizabeth. Here you go. From Raquel. Yes, this channel has changed my life for the better. I've been watching Miss Gypsy for over a year now, and her channel has made a huge impact and positive difference on my life. Okay, you guys, there we got testimony here. All right, here we're going to continue on here for Patricia. And make sure, remember to rest and rejuvenate yourself, balance yourself, ground yourself to keep this light. Because this resting see, I want you to see that how this light is here. And when I put this card here, it's like this light is coming right in to wrap around you. That light is trying to help heal you, letting you know how abundant you really are. Yeah, you guys, I'm yawning. You know who's in the house. You know, just letting you guys know. We got the Magician. The Magician is magical. Can make something out of nothing. Look at, so like when we're at rest, we're at peace, that magic comes to over here to the Magician. So we can start co-creating, so we can start healing and creating and manifesting what it is that we want in our lives. I'm going to say to bring the abundance in, because we have the color matching here, to bring the abundance in. Hello, so Ruth, happy to see you here. You're not tired tonight, Bishop. Oh, I saw that you were going live. In fact, I went to leave a message on your live right at the end when you were just signing off. So I could be tapping into divine timing. He's been working, you know, umpteen million hours today, you know, and he probably only gets about 4 hours of sleep to go redo it again. So probably pulling on divine. So. All right, here we're going to continue on here for Patricia here. You might be also, you might be in the middle, maybe there's been some heartache or heart pain when it comes to some kind of community or something. With the Magician being right next to that, that would be that you're healing that heart space where we're healing it by not giving a darn, not what anybody else thinks, says, or does. Or maybe you're not happy with the community around you. So there's something going on there. Some kind of hostility, maybe, that we got to cut out that pain in the heart space. So we need to heal the heart. I do have one of my shows. It's over there in the Gypsy's Toolbox list, the last show. It's called How to Heal Your Heart Space. You might want to check that out. It's in the playlist called Gypsy's Toolbox, and it's the last one. It's How to Heal Your Heart Space. And it will take time, and you will have to have patience, because this wouldn't show up if that wasn't going on in your energy mix. I do get it has to do with some kind of community, some outside energy, outside forces. Thank you so much, Raquel. And that's the video. Is that the whole playlist? Okay, that's the playlist, Patricia. But if you go in that playlist, you look at I think it's the very last one, or it's close to the bottom. It's talking about how to heal your heart space or something. I definitely go check it out. So you can get your strength back and get your wings back. All right, what else do you need to know? Look at it. Yeah, you get definitely go over there and listen to that other video, so we can start working on that heart space, so we can start healing it. Because then we have this divine masculine, divine feminine. They both have golden wings, so you can get stronger and allow you to operate from your centered self, to pull from your strength, as we're in the middle of healing your heart space. What did I say? As we're in the middle of healing your heart space. Okay, that is the fourth chakra. That is your heart space. Let's get you some divine directions for too many cards. One card, please. Why? Let's do this earlier. Yeah, This is a time for new beginnings, so embrace a new life with open arms. I like this as a rebirth, especially when we actually start healing this heart space. Your life will change, okay? You will get stronger. You will be operating from your centered place, centered self. It'll be like a rebirth, you just like feel like a whole different person. It does want you to, take a holiday that you've been dreaming about. It wants you to live life, or just do something different, just making sure that you're taking time out from your normal day. Just do something special, something different, even if it's just taking yourself out to dinner. And know that you are not alone. You are being looked after by your spirit guides and your angels, and you are being protected. And let me get Patricia, let me get you a fortune cookie. Oh, I'm trying to get it in here. Fortune cookie. There we go. Says, be daring, try something new. So that's what I would say about the holiday. Just get out there and do something different, and you will receive a precious prize. All right, that's what I have for you tonight. I've heard Patricia. All right, Elizabeth, thank you for being so natural and real, for that's hard to find in these days. Oh, you're welcome. And I understood the meaning and the concept of your reading. Perfect. And I'm working on it, and we'll get there, Yeah, I know we all, especially when we're that's our direction we're going, we will get there. Yeah, perfect. Please do, Patricia. I do plan in the future to make some more, because so many of us have a heartache or heartbreak. I do plan on making more in that area. But right now I just got done with the soul contract connection, and I thought I was all done with that, but I needed to do the no contact, which I did today. And that's actually been a pretty good topic. So we'll see where Divine wants me to go next, if it's in that direction or the heart space. I do a little bit of everything. My whole thing is let's give us our life back so we can be living this life that we're meant to be living. Even if we're in the middle of chaos and confusion, that we can live from our higher self, that we choose ourselves first. All right, let's see. I did that. Chimney, did you stick around? Oh, actually, it's Bishop's turn, huh? Yeah, I did say Bishop next. Yeah, I'm telling you. After Bishop, I'll call on Chimney and see if they stuck around. I'm not sure if they did or not, so. Bishop time, it's a bishop time. Yes, please. Ooh. Hey, what about me? Okay, I'm going to bed. So, you want, divine timing. Okay, let's see, divine timing. Need some cards, you guys. Hold on, you guys. He did leave a $5 super chat. Let's get divine timing. He's going to bed, but he needs to hear something. Let's see what divine timing needs to hear right now. Divine timing. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Yeah, there, you're getting your strength back. If you don't worry and you be happy, you get your strength back. This is for you, divine time, and I don't know about you wanting your money back. I got it. You're in the middle of healing. Don't worry, be happy. You get your strength back. You're in the middle of healing. What else divine timing needs to know? What are you healing? That broken heart. Oh my goodness. You're going to get stronger though, but your heart is healing. You are getting stronger. Do not look at what's not working. Let's look at what is working. That's the key for healing that heart space of yours, divine masculine, with unconditional love. Let's heal that heart with unconditional love. What else we got going on here for DT? We gotta get DT going. DT, we got it. We got it. Look at the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles. What's going on? Oh my goodness. Happy ever after fairy tale dream. Oh, Naya says, let me out of here. I'm tired of hearing DUT's story. Done, 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 done. Naya, stay in here. So, yeah, it's all looking good. You're just in the middle of healing. Remember not to look at what's not working. When you start looking at what is working, you actually get stronger, and it helps heal the heart space so you can have your unconditional love back, and you can already be in, living your happy ever after fairy tale dream and be celebrating your life. Look at the bottom of the deck. Know your worth and know your value. You are the king that has everything. You're loyal, you're rich, you're wealthy, you're grounded, you're solid, you're whole, you're complete, Just hold your balance through this time of healing your heart space. Nice, she's a funny dog. Oh, no, she says, divine timing's reading, let me out of here. It is a great reading. And that's exactly what he needed to hear. All right. Oh, he needs a fortune cookie too. Divine timing said, don't forget my fortune cookie. Man, I'm the only one that paid for my reading, and you're going to shortchange me, Miss Gypsy? I'm not shortchanging. Look, we got numbers. Look at, be tactful. You will save someone from a heartache by doing so. Look at that. I'm talking about a heartache on here too, divine timing. Oh, and it gives you some numbers, 6, 15, 26, 39, 41, and 49. So those might be some of your lucky numbers for DT. Oh, he needs a second one. Oh my goodness, a second one here. And I think the second one says, be willing to admit your mistakes. Divine, you gotta confess now. You gotta admit your part of the journey of that heartache, I guess. You gotta admit it. All right, here we're going to go on to, what do we got going on for Bishop here? Ooh, somebody's feeling lost. Ooh, self-identity, discover your true self again. Sounds like a phone number. Yeah, it could be. All right, let's get it out. You want to write it down here? I'll send you a text message with the number so you can call it and see what happens, as it says 111 on my screen right now, and 88. So 11188 and then 18. I'm telling you, all the numbers are in sync. No, I don't make mistakes. Well, I don't know. That fortune cookie thought you did. All right, here we're back on the Bishop's reading here. Yeah, we had to, do a divine intervention there, Bishop, because, Miss Gypsy forgot to read for divine time, and he was the only one that paid for it, All right. Yeah, the divine masculine is, look at, the divine masculine is feeling lost because he's seeking his soulmate. The divine masculine is ready. He's seeking his soulmate, but he's feeling lost right now, so he's got to discover his true self on his own, all on his own. Good night, divine timing. Thank you for stopping in. We appreciate seeing you, and we're sending you some positive healing vibes right back to you. Tenfold. All right. Woo! Look at the divine feminine. She's ready to surrender, detach, trust. Have faith that all will be well. All is going to be well. I'm exactly where I need to be. I'm not lost. Oh, I don't know. It says loss of self and identity. Discover your true self again. I don't know. The card came out. What can I say, Bishop? I hope you're not in denial. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I hope you're not in denial. It says yes. Oh, my goodness. No, I'm not going to have it out with you. You can have your own opinions. I'm not trying to. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. I'm not going to fight with you, Bishop. It's the cards talking, not me. I'm just talking through the cards, okay? All right, what else you need to know for your highest good right now? No, this has to do... Oh, no, not the highest good. We want to know about what's going on with his twin flame journey. Ooh, this winter. Oh, you feel you feel left out in the cold. Your answers will arrive this winter. And somebody's unawakened. Oh my goodness, what's going on? 3D ego darkness. Your twin flame is not quite ready yet. I did pick up on somebody's sleepy energy, but Mr. Sleepy said it's not him, so, you know. All right, let's see what else we got going on here. You know, we got that sacred space. It still wants you to remember to, you know, have your altar or your prayer or your candles in communion with your own destiny while you guys are in separation. And, someone is still attached to the material world, trying to make their mark, and maybe they're chasing after, maybe your divine feminine is chasing after the material world Yeah, my goodness. Try to find your balance. There's the yin and the yang, the dark and the light. Stay centered in your higher self. No matter wherever this connection is, stay balanced within yourself. And then we have the fear card. Darkness, hesitation, insecurity. Know that you are being protected. While you're in separation, you are being protected. And, yeah, there's that energy that she's still feeling about that blockage, you know. There's an energy blockage. Remember, for you to make sure you don't get stuck in that energy with her, it's telling me to tell you to make sure you refocus your energy. Don't be stuck on her energy, because she is feeling stuck right now. Okay. Yeah, and there are cycles. This is a vicious cycle. It feels like part of it's been going around for a little bit. It says momentums, force, life cycles. Stay grounded in the now. For this is your twin flame. You guys are connected at a soul level. You guys are seeking each other. There's a lot of passion and desire that goes on between you in that 5D level. What is the message coming in from your twin? What would she like to say to you right now at this moment of time? She goes, I don't know if I can live up to your image of me, and I'm afraid that I won't be good enough. And that's where she's stuck at. I do want to hold you. I want to be held by you again. I want to wake up with you next to me by my side day by day. I am sorry for leaving you hanging. There's really no excuse for my actions. I want to reconcile with you. But I just can't admit that I'm wrong. My ego comes between us. I hide behind insecurity and my foolish pride. I want you to believe in me again. I know that I must take full responsibility for my actions. I will earn your trust again. Believe me. Too many cards. Bishop, what's going on? We got too many cards again. Can we get a message from your divine feminine? What else would you like to say? Thank you. I cannot hide my true feelings anymore. I love you. I want to spend my life with you. Yeah, she still loves you. And she still wants to spend her life with you whenever she gets out of stuck mode. She's got a lot to say. She does. But mainly, she wants you to know she loves you, okay? All right. That's what I have for Bishop in the house today. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, you're welcome. There's the yawn going, all right. Oh, we go, Bishop. Bishop's not tired and divine timing left. Where's the yawn coming from, you guys? All right, let's see if this other person stuck around or not. Chinmay, did you stick around? Yeah, Chinmay, Dimmer. there's the yawn again. What's going on? I don't know. Somebody's tired somewhere. I know that. That's what I do know. And all right, Victoria. How about Victoria? Are you here? Okay. How about Juanita? How about it's me again? Hey, Raquel's back. Channeled message from your twin, Cynthia, please and thank you. And a piece of carrot cake too. You're funny. Okay, Raquel, will you serve the carrot cake to It's Me Again for me, please? Will you be my hostess? I appreciate you. Hello, Barbie. Happy to see you here. Thank you so much, Raquel. All right, let's see. Channel message from your twin. Let's pull from those twin message cards. Let's do that. See, I want to know who's tired in the chat. Somebody confess. Let me know. I want to know who's the tired one. I'm doing fine. Thank you so much for asking, Barbie. I appreciate you. True twin just got a chime in. All right, here, what do we got going? Oh, we got a card. We got a flipper going on. It says, I keep getting signs that remind me of you, and I cannot ignore them anymore. I need to reach out to you. That twin needs to reach out to you. It says, I'm sorry that I judged you. I'm sorry I criticized you, and I'm sorry I took my issues out on you when it wasn't even your fault. I'm just sorry. I blamed you for everything, but I take it back. It's my fault. And it says, I'm sorry for leaving you. I'm sorry for leaving you hanging. There is absolutely no excuses for my actions. I do want to reconcile with you. You know he is. All right, I've made my bed now, and I have to lay in it until I can admit my mistakes to myself first, and then to you. That twin. They're sorry, they made their bed, but their world is falling apart. My world is falling apart right now, and I don't know how to fix it, and it's just not right for me to dump it on you. Ooh, we got some. You're my secret inspiration. Your smile lights up my world. I love laughing with you. But I am living my consequences of my bad choices. Yeah, I know. I probably have lost you forever. And now I'm desperate. I am desperate to get you back. For I still love you. I daydream about a life about being with you. I imagine waking up next to you, to your side, and cuddling with you every day. I do sometimes worry about we come from different worlds and our perspectives will clash. I worry if we'll be able to work that out. You guys, so you have some carrot cake too, twin, I'm telling you. All right, what else it says? It says, wherever you are is home to me. I feel safe and at peace with you. I never want to let you go. I never met someone like you. You are so special. Please, please, please have patience with me because I am still learning. That's what I have for you. It's me again. Let's get you some fortune cookie for it's me again. There's one, there's two. A fortune cookie for you says, root for the underdog. Oh my goodness, underdog. And, your greatest asset is your positive perspective. You're welcome. Woof, woof, woof. Alright, here. Let's get these back in my twin flame container. Beautiful messages coming on in. Smash. Alright, and let's go on. Let's continue on forward. I think you're the tired person in the chat tonight. Well, I was yawning while you were gone. So you're going to go to sleep. All right. Good night, Raquel. Thank you so much. I feel like he's about to re-enter. It could be. You had 3 past exes. Oh. Crystal. Only one twin. That's right. There's only one twin. And the twins, they're the toughest and the roughest, but they teach us this greatest lesson of them all, and that is self-love. And it can be brutal. Until you actually start learning to love yourself more, and then it takes the brutality away. Hey, Kiki. I know, that's true. We'll always love them. We'll always love our twin. No, they can't make no mistake. They're no wrong. We just love them unconditionally. It's weird. It is definitely different. But we do, somehow we love them unconditionally. I don't know. I could ask the same question. Kiki was done. Oh, it was? Oh, okay. Thank you. Amanda? I had Kiki on the list twice, that's why. A general reading? Okay. You generally were at one together and just alike. The mirroring, I'm telling you. I could be doing the same thing about the same time as my twin. The mirroring was just like really crazy. Some of the things, like, even before I even knew it was a twin connection, like, maybe I had some really, I can just tell you some real quick things. I had some really heavy duty dental work to get done this one week, and then he posts something that I got to get some heavy dental work done right at the same time I'm getting mine done. I went to buy a mobile home or to move into. I didn't buy one, but he went and bought one the same week. It's just so crazy. I went and had my windows tinted in my car, and he went and had his windows tinted too. He doesn't know that I'm getting mine done because I'm not advertising it. I'm not posting it. He went and had his done same time. It's crazy. Yeah, anybody can donate anytime. You donate, you guys get cuts in line. Okay, donate. I prefer Cash App, PayPal, Vimeo, but if you can't do that, you can do a super chat. And it's $7. I did raise the price because everything's gone up, you know. So, hello, Namish. Happy to see you here. And Manzi Book, happy to see you here too. And this reading right now we are doing for Amanda. Here, Amanda, what's Amanda need to know for their highest good? Spiritual awakening. Something's over. You've gone through a rebirth. There's been some self-love that has happened, that you've gotten your strength. That's made you stronger. You would call each other telepathically. That would happen for a while with us too. And then, yeah, confirmation. And then literally call one another. Yes, it's crazy how doing the same thing at the same time. That's just small stuff. I can go on. Thank you so much. And I'll get to you right as soon as I get done. For bricks in the house, I'm going to get you right after I get done here with Amanda. Amanda here. So this is spiritual awakening that you've gone through. It is all because you've filled up your own cup of love. You started nourishing yourself. You looked within, doing the work. And it's actually made you stronger, more courageous. And that's what happens when we go through these spiritual awakenings. Man, ooh, look at it. Then we got a soulmate connection. This soulmate connection coming on in. Getting stronger for the connection. Celebrating life together. Going out having fun. There's still some self-love work to do to find your truth, your light, not your truth, but your light. To, let's see, what is that? It's hidden. Okay, we got the sun and the moon. So the moon, something that's hidden, self-love. This is the inner child. You need to do some inner work so you can find your light. It's hidden. What is it hidden? What's hidden? I did see that. Okay. So whatever inner work that needs to be done has to do with the child within, so we need to bring the happiness within. What's hidden is a bright idea that has something to do with passion, something to do with desire, something that's going to bring a change in your life. Yeah, I was asking, what does this child need to know? And it has something to do with some kind of deceit, some kind of lower vibrational energy, some kind of lie, some kind of it's something that we believed in, that we were taught, but it's something that wasn't even true. And it keeps this lower vibrational energy that's blocking your light. It's blocking your passion. You're actually gonna figure it out, though. You're gonna figure out what that is. Yeah, it's just about balancing your emotional self out. Alright. I never had anything like this come to me before. I don't know if it's true or not, but what I got, I don't know. I'm wondering, Amanda? Are you, I don't know if this is true, are you adopted or not? It doesn't have to be adoption, but did you have maybe somebody else raise you, or later in life, or still a child, have maybe a grandmother raise you, or somebody else besides your internal family? I only reason asking is because the justice card came up about the child within, so I don't know if some kind of court of law got in the middle of your upbringing or something. Can you help me with that? Just say what came to you. No? Okay. All right. That's what I was asking. So. Weighing, balancing the emotional self out, then can you show me more? I just kind of want to, yeah, I'm like that. When I find a sore in the reading, I want to know what it is. Something that made you feel like a wounded warrior, something that made you feel beat up, something that made you not feel heard or respected. Let me know if that's sounding right. You'd like to know too. Even if you don't remember, something happened that you felt, it didn't feel comfortable, okay? I want you to bring a peace to that, to weigh it out, to bring a balance to that. Maybe it was something that blocked your ideas, where you couldn't see your ideas, No, I was the youngest and my mother favored me, okay? Okay, give me more. Let me see if I'm still going to try to dig. I'm still trying to look, because there's something. Maybe, were you the child that, okay, you got spoiled. I understand what the youngest child is. I know they get spoiled. I was the middle child. I wasn't that child, but I know what the youngest child got. They got spoiled rotten. Maybe about, this is my card that I say that you look at everything that wasn't working and not what is working. There's something, definitely there's something here that the inner child is trying to speak to you about, okay? It doesn't have to even be at home. It could have been something at school. It could have been something out on the playground. It could have been something at somebody else's place, you know. Something happened here. Time to work. It's me again. Well, thank you for coming and hanging out and eating some of that carrot cake with us. We appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Well, whatever this is, it wants the truth. It wants the truth to be revealed. That's what I know. Because it's definitely hanging around in your energy. And it may be something you can't see. You was bullied as a girl. There we go. Okay. That's what this would be right here. Okay. And that's the bullying that got done. That made you feel like, you know, like poor me or something. That's the part that wants to be healed. Okay. Because it wanted us to see it. I mean, it made me dig this deep to get to that. Now I'm getting goosebumps. Okay. How to heal that? You know, yeah, I was bullied. Yeah, I was. That was a long time ago. This we're going to talk. That was a long time ago. But I'm here as the adult. I'm going to talk to that inner child. Say, you didn't do anything wrong. And you don't have to worry about that again, because I'm here for you. I'm never going to leave your side. So this is how we start balancing out that hidden energy, because it's energy that's hanging in there, okay? For whatever those other children were that bullied you, this is how you do the self-talk. I have no idea what they had gone through, where they felt like they had to bully me. If they were bullying me, they must have been bullied around, maybe at home from their own parents. Me as an adult, yeah, I kind of feel sad and sorry for them. It wasn't even their fault. They were just doing to me upon what was done upon them. So today, as an adult, my soul forgives them. I release them from any, I release myself from any aches and pains and suffering for what they had done. And I send them love and light, hoping that they too can heal from their wounds that even caused them to do that to me. That's you talking to your child within. See, this is recorded, so you guys can timestamp it, so you can come back and re-listen to that. That's what I love about the recordings, because I'm not really wasting my breath. So you let go. We let go, but we forgive too. And even as her adult life, apparently she never let go. Me, other people told her off. I have nothing and no thought process of what was so ever. So, yeah, all we have to do is let go. We don't even have to remember. So look at, you let go. Oh my goodness, I'm getting goosebumps. Yeah. That energy is leaving you right now. I can feel it. Feel it lifting. I feel it releasing. I'm feeling some vibrations. I'm getting the goosebumps. Okay. Let's get you a couple what do we got? Oh, we got some fortune cookies. Your niece told me she tells her child how much she hates me. Just let it go. The hate isn't you. The niece internally has hate for herself, and she's just projecting it upon you, okay? It says, don't forget to say, I love you to yourself. And address your setbacks with a smile. I love it. Seems so perfectly in alignment. But as for me, she doesn't even exist. Yep. I don't hold on to any of it. Yeah, don't. Just let it go. It's because it's her energy. It's not yours. I hear you. Okay, I hear you, Amanda. Yes, I'm ready for you at Chinmay. I called you earlier and I didn't see you coming in. And Fly-In DJ CS, I will add you onto my list. Okay, first I have someone that donated, so I can't do you, Chamne, yet. I will get to you right after my donation, okay? Because the donation, they get cuts. And that is for Manasian. Let's see. That's right, Brooks. Right after I do Brooks, I can do you Chimney. So you just need to wait. I gotta get Brooks in because Brooks donated, and I want to make sure. So Brooks, do you have a question? Or you just want me to do a general reading? What do you need to know for your highest good? So that's the kind of readings I've been doing. Yeah, Amanda, it was just showing me that I know you're talking to Barbie, but those emotions are actually just are in your energy. It doesn't mean that you are emotional about it, but we just freed that. So a general reading. Okay, thank you, Brooks. You're welcome. Okay, this is the deck it wants me to read from, so let's see what Brooks needs to know for their highest good at this moment in time. What does Brooks need to know from me to Brooks? That's a good card. That's the Ten of Pentacles. That's my fairy tale dream of card, is having everything you wish for, everything you want. But let's see what's going on with that. Maybe you worry about that. You worry about having everything you wish for, everything you wanted. And there's some chaos and confusion going on, maybe some fighting going on with other people that's causing some kind of heartache, some kind of heartbreak. You know, lots of confusion. Well, I can see why you worry about it now. It causes an energy blockage. Whatever has taken place has definitely caused an energy block. Correct? Okay. It's caused, and of course this energy is going to cause an energy blockage. Okay. Okay. Can you show me what I need? Thank you. Okay, one of the first things we need to do is not let the thoughts get caught up, because our thoughts, my main goal, one of my main goals is going live, is I do believe we have all been misled and misguided by our emotional selves, that we operate from fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, and that energy like creates confusion, creates doubt, creates worry. So my goal is to help you guys flip these stories around to a higher vibrational story, one that is coming from love and above, from peace, from harmony. So let's see if I can get to that. It does, okay. Yeah. Because some of these thoughts that are going on, we need to put them to rest, to put them at peace, so we can start switching your story around, so we can start raising your vibration up. So you can start celebrating your life again, from speaking your truth, from your higher self. Your truth comes from love and above, from peace, from harmony, from excitement, from play, from joy. It comes from our higher self. It is how we're speaking to ourselves that's really, really, really important. Chime, I do see your question. I still am reading for Brooks, and Brooks paid for her reading. So you do need to wait until I am done with her reading, please. I can't just hurry up and get to your question when I'm still in the middle of another reading, okay? Give me the cards that is going to help in with Brooke, so she can leave with peace, so she can leave with calmness, so she can leave with a direction. Yeah, because there's decisions in your life that need to be made that you don't even know what to do or how to make it, and it's actually blocking any ideas from coming your way. So can the cards please, get past this blockage and help me help Brooke with what it is she needs to know for her highest good, to start healing herself? That's correct. That's what I want. Divine, thank you. Now will you give me the answers, please? It is by starting to calling it in. Hold on here. for one, I'm glad that you found my channel with this much stuff going on. So we can start re-scripting your story, rewriting your story, because the story that we're telling ourselves actually starts healing your story. So we start speaking from our higher self. So we, so we can speak to ourselves so the story that we're telling ourselves isn't so painful. So we can realign ourselves, rebalance ourselves as quick as we can. Because our energy does flow where our intentions go. So if our attention is going towards the lack or the confusion or the hate or the anger or the betrayal or the belittlement, then that's where, or that's what we're focused on, that's where our energy goes. But if we lay down those stories to rest and start speaking from our higher self, to remove the blockages to what we can't see, then we will get some ideas to what we need to do to heal ourselves. And it is by speaking by attracting or speaking our words that actually start supporting us and working with us as a team, that speaking those words that actually balance ourselves quickly. Okay. So sometimes we need to forgive what's happened. We need to let go, to call ourselves back home, to bring ourselves to peace, to bring ourselves to a calmness. For your outer experiences are a reflection of our internal condition. We do witness the darkness to call in the light. With prayer, just say, thank you, universe, for guiding me to perceive this fear through the eyes of the teacher of love. And I'm going to get you a card of what you need to surrender to. I'm pulling you a little bit more than I normally do, but that's okay. I want to get to the source, okay? Surrender to your full power. Your life is calling for you to step into your full power rather than playing it small, not saying poor me. It's like, you know what? That's somewhere I'm not going to go again, because I love and honor and respect myself. I'm not going to believe in those lies. I'm not going to believe in that chaos. I'm not going to believe in the confusion. I'm going to let it go. Even if somebody's done me wrong or mistreated me or abused me, I'm going to let that go. I'm going to internally forgive them. I'm doing it for myself. So I'm not holding on to that pain and the suffering. I'm forgiving them and letting it go so I can be free of that pain. So I can step into my full power, be operating from my higher self. Surrender to the silence. In quiet meditation or contemplation, let go. Enter the stillness within. Silence can heal and replenish you. And surrender to spirit. Once you have done everything you can to achieve your goal, then turn your situation over to divine. Let spirit work its magic for you. Okay, Bricks, that's what I have for you right now. I do hope that you come back so we can continue on with your healing process, because it's not an overnight thing. But here you have team players, you have support here, which will keep realigning you and keep rebalancing you to your higher self, because we do continue on falling back there, but through this work, this missionary work I'm doing here, is I'm helping lift you up so you can start making those baby steps, climbing up the ladder, so you no longer have to stay in the mode of suffering, but you start going into the mode of healing, okay? Yeah. That's what I have for you today. I am so thankful and grateful that you found this channel to help you go through whatever this is, so we can start realigning you and balancing your own life so you can get back on track. Okay? I do go live every Monday and Thursday nights. It starts at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you're anywhere else besides United States, you have to do the time change. Well, you have to do the time change anywhere if you're not in the West Coast. And the first show is Your Hidden Love Story, which is all about self-love. It's because so many people come into my channel that are in pain and suffering, and so I do this self-love program. I also have a playlist. It's called Your Hidden Love Story. That is the name of the program that I go live at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Then after that I do this show. But let me send you a link to that playlist, because I think then in the playlist you could look through it and see which title touches you, and then you can go listen to that show, because I have so many shows, but I'm going to find my playlist first for you. Let's see. Here it is. Alright, here is the playlist. There's so many videos over there. You can go check it out. You just look through the names, find a name that catches your attention. That's the one you go watch, okay? Alright. You're welcome. And yes, you got a tribe here. That's right. Alright. Okay, Chammy, current feelings, advice for Chammy and will buy Mary Christie in the future. Is there any third person in buys, I think you say third person in buys life? Is there any new things? That's a lot of questions. I'm going to lay down the cards and see what the cards have to say for you, okay? I have to find out which deck Divine wants me to pull for you. Probably this one, yeah. Okay. You saved it too, Barbie? Good, good. For one, I think by their feelings for you, they keep them, they lie to themselves about it. They keep it hidden, but they do have love for you. They actually have unconditional love for you. Okay. And that's the truth, Kate. Okay. I don't need you to keep posting the question. I got the question, honey. It's right here in front of me. I only need it one time. Okay? at this moment, I don't see marriage in the future. And I don't see a third party in there either. Is there anything new in Tammy's life and love life? Yeah, there is new. Yeah, that's right. Energy does change, and we do have free will to remember this too. Okay, yeah. So, is there any new things in Chimmy's life? Yes, there's new passion, there's new desire, there's new excitement, but I don't see it with the person that you're asking about. Even though that they have a lot of feelings for you, unconditional love for you, they hide it from themselves, okay? And when I was asking about marriage, I don't see it. This is all, there was no marriage on the table here. And then when I asked about, is there a third party? No, there's not a third party in there. But when I asking about new things for you and love life, this is a brand new beginning, a brand new start with a new person, somebody different, somebody that's more vibrant, somebody that's more ready for you. And it is a wish and a dream. This is somebody else, not even the person you're asking about. This person's going to heal you. It's like a wish. It's like a dream. It's not the person that you think it is, though. Okay? They have a lot of love for you. Whoever this other person is, there is some other love. It'll be a brand new beginning. It'll be a brand new start. Okay? Look at brand new beginning. It's going to be something solid, something grounded, something tangible, something touchable. There is love, there is passion, there is desire. It's like a wish, it's like a dream that comes true. But it's through somebody else, not the person on your mind. Not the person in question. Alright, that's what I have for you today. Thank you for coming and joining on in. You guys, please make sure you hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell so you know when I go live next again, and please make sure to leave comments on the outside of the video. Alright, now we're going to get back on track. We're on Multifairy next. You're welcome. After Multifairy, I'll get to you, Barbie. Okay. Can you take someone before me, please? I have to do something. Okay, all right. So, Barbie, it's your turn. Zach, I hope you're around because you're coming up too. Barbie, you want to know when? No, we all want to know when. A twin, telling you. You know, you guys work things out. It's not a time stamp on the clock. There's really no, when you're doing tarot, there's actually no such thing as time in tarot. I got some time cards. I'll pull them for you, but I don't want you to look at the cards and say, hey, the card's set at this time, because it is energy. We're pulling on energy for the current moment, and energy does change. And when we're in these twin connections, we're all healing at different levels, and we're healing our deep souls. We're healing emotional things. We're healing our journeys. We're healing, you know, past events that we've been taught that don't fit into our soul levels, and it takes time for us to heal those stories. So you understand, okay? All right, let's see what cards say for time when you're twin and you're going to work things out. Within 3 months. So that'd be by the end of the year. In September, that's this month. So between now and the end of the year is what I would say with what those two cards are saying. And you want to get some messages from your twin? Okay. See what your twin would have to say to you right now at this moment of time, even if it is not conscious to the mind. I want to know what their deep soul level, what that message would say to you from their deep soul level. I knew exactly what I was doing. It was my fault, but I did blame you. I did. I do wonder if I still have a chance. I do see life so differently today. I find you so attractive. Too many cards. I wish things could be different. I feel that sexual attention. I do get the hots for you all the time. I can't keep you off my mind. I hope that you can forgive me one day. Right now, it is time for me to heal. I told you I can't stop thinking about you. See how the cards are just flying out for you? They are just flying out for you. I'm becoming a better person because of the connection, because of this connection. I admire you. These flyers tonight for you. He's got a lot to say, yeah. Right now, he thinks that you don't share the same values, so that's something that worries them. And I don't know what comes next because of it, but I still have feelings for you, and I would do this journey again with you anytime. not over you, and I am not available. I'm telling you, I'm not over you, and I'm not available. You know what? I need to be telling people to be hitting that like button. I've done, 30 readings tonight, and I only have 15 likes. I'm telling you what's going on. You guys, hit that like button. Hit that like button, you guys. Hit that like button. It is part of the energy exchange. Right now, they're not available, and they can't reach out. That's what I got for you, Barbie, in the house. Ooh. All right, a multi-fairy, and then what your number is. You can go right after multi-fairy, and then after that I'm going to do Zach. Not available, it just means that they're busy, meaning they're not available to have a connection with you at this moment. I'm not over you, but I'm not available. It means that you can't come in union yet, though, that's just today. In the next 3 months, it could be different, okay? Maybe they're hiding their feelings, because that's what I cut into. You're welcome. My dad, channel message, please. Thank you so much. You're welcome. I'm gonna call in Zach too. Just that. Oh, thank you, Barbie. Dad, channel message for Dad. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know, honey. I know life sometimes seems like it's just a never-ending story. But try not to look at it like it that way. There are messages in the bottle. Messages that you can't see yet. These messages are coming in straight from Divine. These messages that will speak to you, to your heart space. 1111. Nice. A message that's going to be magical. A message that's going to make it feel like your wishes and dreams are coming true. Where are you located, Multi-Perry? Messages are going to come to you that's going to be deeper knowledge. They're like divine messages that come to you. Divine messages that are here helping your heart be loyal to self. I like that message. Oh, I'll have to look it up. Yeah, look at the deep knowingness of, there is a rainbow. What's at the end of the rainbow? Milk and honey. I see an elephant there, abundance, wealth. There's, in this message, there's a wealth, a sweetness, a wealth of knowingness. Yeah, it may seem like life is moving a little slow, but you see that turtle? That turtle has the treasure. Right here. Treasure has everything you need in it. Love, money, jewels, anything you ever wanted is in that box. When it rains, the sun and the rain and sun is a rainbow. A message in it too. Nice. Our turtle is my twin. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I got it. Your turtle, the twin is a turtle, but look at he's your twin has the worth of value, but slow, slow. It's night in the deck. It is freaking slow, but it's worth your weight. Ooh, have faith. Have faith in your journey. Yeah, your dad says have faith in your deeper knowingness, your wise self. You already know that this connection is magical. It's like what serendipity. I mean, how the journey goes. There is a lot of magic in it. Even though it feels like it's going round and round, like it's a never-ending story. It's like, man, no, we're ready, no, we're not, we're ready, no, we're not, yes, we're ready, no, we're not, yes, we're ready, no, we're not, yes, we are, no, we're not, yes, no, yes, no. Yeah, it's like, your dad says, continue on having faith in your deep knowledge of this connection. It just takes time. Continue on listening to those messages in the bottle. Those messages are coming from divine, because those messages divine are giving you is helping you grow your heart. So your heart is so loyal within your own personal connection. So you feel the magic of this journey. So you can see the beauty not just externally but within. Because that's where this journey starts, is finding that most beautiful true love within self. When you guys come together, you'll be able to, both of you will be able to take your mask off and see your riches. You'll see all the things that glitter. You'll see all the shine. And everything's happy. Everything's joyful. It's going to be like a gift that you guys exchange with each other. I'm hearing, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, let's go, let's go. Let's go get the gift. For my dear, you are the gift. He always believed in me. Yes, I do, but currently I left him in his world. I said, if we were meant to be, bring us together to me. If not, close the door. Yes, that's right. And I would love your dad. Probably his energy. This is so beautiful message. And life itself is a gift too. That's what this is right here. And yeah, Barbie, I have an email if you want to send me a photo. It's at gypsymedicinewoman@gmail.com. Multi-fairy, let's get you, I'm going to get you a couple of things here, since I remembered. Expanding your social circle will expand your mind. And love first, then everything else will follow. You're so welcome. I think that's it. I was waiting for Zach, but I didn't see Zach come through. You're welcome. There's Zach. Okay, yeah. I was calling you. Okay, perfect. You're right on time. Because I'm done. All except I just said I wish Zach would show up, or I wish Zach would come through. If you scroll back, I just oh, I guess I got Nimish there too. I didn't see that. Yeah, Nimish, I didn't write your name down. That's why I forgot about you. But it wasn't intentional. I'm going to get Zach, and then Nimish, if you're still here, we'll get you next, okay? And then I'm done for the night. Zach is here. It's just the timing is impeccable. It's like, how'd that happen? Okay, we're going to call your dad in here in just a moment. Or is it your mom? You're going to send me some pictures too? Yeah, you can send my pictures to gypsymedicinewoman@gmail. Okay. Okay. I haven't received it yet, so. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I didn't get it. Okay, Nimish, I'll get you right after Zach, okay, and then I'm done. Okay, I didn't get it, Barbie, so I don't know what happened. Try it again. Maybe you misspelled here. I'll put it here in the chat. Gypsy, medicine, woman, gmail.com. Okay. All right, Zach, let's get your mom in here. Yeah, oh, there, okay, I see it. Thank you. Yeah, it didn't, I got your email, but there's nothing in it. It's just empty. There's no words, there's no to, there's no picture. So try again, Barbie. One more time. You know what is third time is, you know, third time is when it happens. Okay, let's get your mom in here still. Is that the first card out is, you know, operating from this, all your cups are filled, or all her cups are filled, you know. That's filling all your cups up with love, with laughter, with play, with passion, with desire. Looks like there's some new energy coming your way that is of passion, which is excitement, and that's the truth. It might even be a divine feminine. It's going to be a brand new beginning too. It's going to be someone that actually lights up your life, like just makes you so happy. Maybe your mom's sending you a divine feminine. It's somebody that speaks your truth, and they're coming in quicker than you realize. It's going to be really like how it happens. Going to be like swift. It's like all this. It's almost like so perfectly designed. How you will meet this person. It's a divine feminine. That she's just hot. She's passionate, and you know, and you're calm and strong. You're grounded. She says, don't worry. There's nothing to worry about. Worry is useless. It's useless to worry. Lay worry down to rest. Zach, please don't worry. There's nothing to worry about. This is happening. Looks like she's sending a divine feminine into your life that's, you know, vibrant. Someone that's going to actually balance your energy flow out. Nothing for you to rule, nothing for you to control, nothing for you to do. It's someone that's going to make you stronger. Somebody that knows their worth, somebody that knows their value. Yeah, this divine feminine that your mom's sending your way is strong, grounded, worthy. She knows her value. She is tapped in and tuned in with divine. She's passionate. She's desirable. She's on her way. She is being led and guided with a lot of passion, a lot of desire. You may not see it right now, besides the reading. Going to bring you a lot of pleasure. I'm getting that it might happen by the end of the month. She's going to make you, again, she's going to be like, helps you lay down your foundation. She's going to help you deal with any area that you're feeling defeated in. She's coming in with love. There's a divine feminine energy that's coming in with love, that's being led and guided by your mother. This divine feminine, she has a lot of passion. She has a lot of desire. She is strong. She's worthy. She's tapped in and tuned in with divine. She's going to kind of balance you out. I see a lot of movement towards you. And she's going to help you. I mean, just her being in your energy is going to take care of some suffering that you may still be going through. She's going to, like, you guys are just going to blend together. It's kind of really neat. I'd like to see all of that take place. Oh, how cute. Oh, look at you guys so happy, too. Oh, my goodness. That's what I have for you, Zach. You sent me some too, Multifairy? I didn't get it. You're welcome, Zach. Yeah, I'd like to know. I did get that. I did pick up that, you know, maybe this divine feminine is going to come into your life before the end of this month, but, you know, time, there is really no such thing as time in tarot, but that's what I heard. I definitely expect something before the end of the year, which is a lot more time than by the end of the month. So we're in September, October, November, December. Yeah, I'd like to know. Definitely looks like, yeah, it's secret. Secret love coming in. Yeah, I'm telling you. And I know his face is just so cool, you know. He looks so happy there. You both look happy there. It's crazy how our lives can change in a heartbeat, and it's all because of how we're processing things emotionally in some way or another. So it's so beautiful. Robbie, thank you for sharing. with me. And let me see, what do we got going on? I did get yours too. Yeah, I'd like to know for sure. I want to know, Zach, you know. Um, Something's changing for sure. But sometimes I think about how sometimes things don't come in the way that we might interpret it, though. So I did think that too. Yeah, I want to know. So okay, I hear you, Namish. Let me look at these pictures. Yeah, I did get them. Let me see. We got a beautiful, oh, that's a beautiful blue butterfly. How gorgeous is that? Wow. Beautiful flower. Got some scenery going on here. Beautiful. Look at that black and red butterfly. I never seen anything like that. That is so precious. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Multifairy. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's amazing how something can go from that. How long ago was that, Barbie? I'm still gonna get to you, Namish King. Yeah, you're welcome. No, thank you for sending the pictures. They're beautiful. I never seen a blue butterfly so blue like that, or that black and red one. That just something else. I might post. I might post them on it. It's been 1 year, right on 1 year. I'm telling you, there is still love, Barbie. There's still love between you guys. A lot of love. Okay. See, look at it. It's a lot of love for you, Barbie. Let's do, next time you come in, Barbie, let's do a reading on look at you, healing, a wish, and a dream. Like, you guys are supposed to be together. What the heck? Let's do a reading not on you, but let's do a reading on him next time, Barbie. Look at this, Namish. Let's see. Look at this one, Namish. Let me get my, so I can see. We got it. I'll have to put it. You can't really see it. I'll put it into my stories. I'm not really real prompt on my stories, but I will get those butterflies in my stories because they're so beautiful. And that way you can check them out there, Namish. You like taking nature pictures? Ooh. All right, let's see. How many we want? What did he say he wanted? 15 channel messages. You're just like, that's control, Namish. And 4 charms. Telling you. Now, Namish, I'm not going to count. I'm just going to pull them out. A channel message from Angelina to Namish, please. I had too many expectations of you. I was selfish and focused on myself, and I didn't even care about your needs. But I do feel safe confiding in you, and I do trust in you completely. I can share all of my secrets with you. It's 3 years of a healing journey. And I know it's tough, okay? I cannot admit that I'm wrong. My ego becomes between us. I hide behind my insecurities. I hide behind my foolish pride. I try to forget about you, but it is not working. I always feel safe in your presence with me. I am magnetically pulled to you. You are my secret inspiration. Your smile lights up my world. I love laughing with you. I want to hold you and be held by you. I want to wake up with you next to my side every day. You're always in my heart, even though I'm not in touch. I do observe you from a distance. She always has. Don't lose hope for us. We have been through tough times together. I will always, always, always fight for us, even though it doesn't seem like it, even though you can't tell. I am totally heartbroken that we're not together right now. I'm up at night worrying about us and our future. It is my secret that I want you so badly, but I am not free to be with you. So again, I am loving you from a distance. I have toxic people and situations that keep me from being with you, and I'm just too weak to fight them off. I didn't believe in myself or in you, and I let my low self-esteem ruin our love. I want us to heal together, even though we're apart. I do keep replaying everything that has happened in between us in my mind, and it hurts too much. I do keep getting signs that remind me of you, and I cannot ignore them anymore. I know I need to reach out to you. Again, I do have toxic people and situations in my life that keep me from being with you, and I am totally heartbroken that we are not together. And I did try to forget you, but you know, it's not working. You are my secret inspiration, my secret admirer. Last card. Wherever you are, home is for me. I feel safe and at peace with you. I never want to let you go. And then would you like charms? We have a fish. To me, represents emotions, swimming right along. We have a family's love. A family's love is forever. Life is a gift. There's a tree on the other side. And we have an elephant, which is abundance, which is wealth. Uh, uh, I bet your dad couldn't stand seeing you sad because you were happy most of the time, and I asked me to come back for a checkup reading. I read me for a few days ago about my high school sweetheart splitting up. He just up and left without saying anything. Yeah, and oh yeah, okay. I asked to come back on Monday, but I was ill. Okay. And Barbie, the first thing I told him when we reconnected was that I wanted to be his safe space and peace. Yeah, there's always going to be love between the two of you, no matter what happens to Mish. Crystal, you did miss your turn. You guys, I'm getting tired. I've been, almost 5 hours, and that's normally my limit. So if you're seeing my energy drain, that's why. Ooh, I'm telling you. All right. Yeah, I know you guys can feel it. I know, I can see it. I was pumping all night long. So, Tisha, I know I really want to be here for you. And Crystal, I want to be here for you too. The only thing is I'm at my limit to what I can do for the night. Yeah, I know how to take care of myself once I'm off the show, Nimish. And thank you, though. I appreciate you. So, Tasha, I would really love to do your reading, but I want to do it when I am energetically drained at this moment. In fact, it was 2 readings ago I said I was going to be done, and then you popped in after that. As much as I want to, because my heart pours, I want to do it, okay? Only thing is I'd rather do it when I'm not so exhausted. And so maybe you can come back next week. I hope that's not an issue for you. I do trust in divine and divine's timing and everything. Yeah, Crystal, you too. Thank you. I appreciate you too, Crystal. I just wanted, Tasha, I just want to make sure, because I did ask her to come back. I'm not seeing her response again, so. Yeah, energy is everything. Energy is the most important, and I would rather give you a reading where I'm not feeling drained. I want to give it to you more accurate, and my energy is first. Okay, so once my energy starts dropping, that's normally when I say that's the end of my show, because I'm not a reader that's going to go through, just because I want to get you guys the information to correct. Okay, so you guys come back. Mondays and Thursdays are my nights. I go live all the time. Leave that bell on for any pop-up lives, but on the pop-up lives I don't do big readings like this that I do for you guys. On a pop-up live I only pull you guys a card or two. So Mondays or Thursdays Pacific Standard Time is when I start at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Okay, so yeah, come back because I'm always here. Okay. All right, I love you guys so very much. I thank you. And until next time, remember to watch some of the shorts that come through. Remember to leave some messages below. Make sure you guys are tapping that like button when you guys are coming in. And when you're leaving, go ahead and make sure you're leaving comments below. And, you know, they have this new hype thing on there. If you guys can send me some hypes, too, that would help a lot in helping the channel get... grow some more, you know. It's a little bit at a time. You help me, perfect. You help me grow. You guys have been helping me grow. I feel so much good. I mean, how my channel is doing this year compared to last year is so much better. So we just have to keep doing it. I cannot do it without you. This is about teamwork. I can just put on the show, but I need my team players. All right, I love you guys. Till next time, take care. Thank you all for understanding. I love you so much.